What's going on? How's it hanging? How's everyone doing? Wow, the mic's completely blocking my face. My bad. You may or may not notice that my voice is partially gone. Who's to say why that happened? You know? Who's to say how that happened? Just a chill weekend with no special occasions or anything. Hello, Talbot. Hi, Elements. If it ain't the birthday girl, that's me. Hi, Eric. How are y'all doing? The celebrations were wonderful. They were perfect. Everything I wanted them to be. Hi, Scorpion. I sound like a frog right now, but that's okay. Because it was worth it in the end. It was worth it the whole time, too. Oh my goodness, Talbot Tate. Thank you for the subscription. I love that for you. I love that for us. The good old family. Gaining another one. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this today has been a mental and physical recovery day. Actually, not even mental. I was playing Pal World all morning and then like decided to actually clean a little bit. But other than that, I've been like a lazy POS. And I look like a frog too. That's so sweet. Thank you. That's like one of the nicest things anyone's ever said to me. Wow. How lucky am I to have someone like Scorpion in my chat? So yeah, the birthday celebrations, Friday was great. We went out and we were running around in the rain because it was raining and I don't ever curl my hair. But I was like, you know what? Like, I'm gonna curl my hair. I'm gonna make it fancy, make it nice. Tell me why the second location we got to, it starts pouring down rain in WeHo. Oh, look at that. All of a sudden, my hair's not curled anymore. That's crazy. It actually turned out fine. Like, this is still after effects of it. Because I had it the same yesterday, didn't do anything to it. So my hair's been holding on tight, but it's definitely not curled. It's definitely not how it's supposed to be. And then the party Saturday was fabulous. Just, hi J-Mac, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was good times. 10s all around. I'm super happy to be back with y'all. And I will say I've been extremely good about not playing too much Marvel Snap this weekend because this deck is good. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, this deck is OP and I am fully convinced that we're hitting infinite tonight. I'm not trying to jinx it or anything, but also I'm not that superstitious, so I'm gonna say it 3 more times. You know what I mean? Like, we're gonna hit infinite for sure. With that being said, I'll send it over because we have it's 7:05 right now in Los Angeles. And we're gonna go about until 10:30. That's when I have another obligation. And until then, we're just gonna be vibing out. No stress, no rush. You know what I mean? You got MODOK finally. I saw that. I just peeped that in the Discord. That's so exciting. That's gonna be so much fun. You have Invisible Woman already, don't you? Or no? You're 3 hours ahead of me? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. How was y'all's weekend? What was clapping on with you guys? What was popping off with all of you? 11:05 p.m. there. That's so late. I would be sleeping if I were you. No, I wouldn't. I literally won't be sleeping at 11:05 tonight. I bed rotted. You bed rotted? Does that mean you just like stayed in bed all day? Exactly. I'm at 95 right now on the ladder and feeling pretty good. I was playing Conquest today and the deck was not holding up in Conquest. So we'll have to see if that's going to affect the way it plays in regular ladder climbing. Because before it was actually pretty good still. Also, I love that for you, Eric. You know, sometimes you just gotta rot the bed. Sometimes you just gotta stay there. And when people tell you to get up, you just say, I'm good. I'm okay. I'm okay. I will not get out of bed. But thank you for asking, you know? I got to 94, best rank ever. Really? What do you mean you got to 94? You still have time. You can do this. You can do this. Wait, when is the... Thank you. Thank you, Talbot. I appreciate that. When is the new season dropping? Anyone know? Because you know your girl doesn't know what's going on most of the time. I just show up and I'm incredibly good at Marvel Snap. And other days I show up and I wish that I didn't open the app, you know? And thankfully a lot of those days are not on stream because Marvel Snap can be especially frustrating. However, this deck is something special. And I'm saying that again, knowing that this could possibly go downhill really quickly. But that's just how vulnerable I'm going to be about it, y'all, okay? At any point, I could lose my mind and we could get down to 91 and I would freak out. Especially, oh, it's Tuesday. Okay, so we have, well, I'm not streaming Monday. That's unfortunate. So we have to do it tonight. Yeah, the end. Thank you. Wonderful. Good to know. I'm excited. I'm excited about it. I will grind some more tomorrow. Yeah, if you have tomorrow too, then pop off. I was doing Conquest though today, and it turns out, well, the first person I did in Conquest, the first person I played in Conquest, was a deck that had Cosmo, Mystique, and Iron Lad. And they would double Mystique and Cosmo every time. Like, they got them both every time. And each location we got, just for, like, the games we were playing, would be so bad. Like, one of them was Bar with no name. Okay, so I can't play any of my on reveals there unless it's, like, Ironheart. She's a 0 power. Bar with no name, if you don't know, is the location where you have to have the least amount of power to win. So, I'm sure, like... you can see why I don't want that. Oh, I should have saved Nova for Negasonic. Like, I knew they were going to have it. Anyways, so they kept getting Mystique and Cosmo, and Iron Lad happened to be in front of Cosmo before that, so it was a nightmare. The second time I played Conquest with this deck is my Surfer deck with Hazmat, though. Hazmat's the main goal here, just like to drain the opponent's life, right? The second game I played was a Hela MODOK Invisible Woman deck, and whereas you'd be like, oh my god, that could be one of the decks that destroys you, and you're totally right, like that could be a deck that would destroy me, but I'm thinking to myself, there's no way, probability wise, that all of the games that I play against this person, that they're going to get, oh, I don't want to play that there, that they're going to get all of the combos that they need, like getting Invisible Woman, getting Hela, getting MODOK, all of it in time. I just got leeched. I cannot believe this is happening right now. Oh my god. Mystique? For what? I guess if we get Ironheart, but it's not going to do anything with Odin. Sucks so badly. I need to play something there though, because it's going to get fricked if I can't play anything else. Maybe I don't need to. I don't know. This sucks. Usually new seasons are on Tuesday and the patches are on Thursday. Okay, bad. Anyways, they got Hela and MODOK and Invisible Woman every single time. One of the games, they drew Jubilee, played Jubilee, and guess who Jubilee pulled out? Invisible Woman. Yeah. So they got the setup every single mother-freaking time, which is like statistically an anomaly in my eyes. I'm sitting here thinking, how in the world did you pull that off? Secondly, what is going on here? What is happening in front of my eyes right now? This is actual ass. I'm about to lose this. Cheaters. LOL. Yeah, like, you must be rigging. There's no way. All 3 times. Or 4 times. Whatever the games were. They kept getting it. So yeah, I got unlucky with Conquest. In Conquest with this deck. But at least I didn't accidentally hit Infinite. Not on stream. Because that would have made me sad. Because I really wanted to be with y'all when that happened. Since we worked so hard to get here. Huh. Because Marvel Snap is literally the hardest thing in the world. It's like the hardest job. I'm joking. It's a joke. This is a joke. Please don't take me serious when I say that. Okay, we don't have Luke Cage yet, so I don't want to put X23 there at the moment. Until you get leeched. For real. I love Leech. Greatest card ever. Love it so much. Are you being sarcastic? I think you're being sarcastic. Hoopty, I'm in tatters. Are you? Why are you in it? Also, hi, baby. Why are you tattered and torn? How do you love Leech, Eric? No! Wong! Oh, you know what, though? If I do Killmonger, I know I don't even have Nova yet, though. That's crazy, but I also don't have Magic. Yeah, I think I'm going to Killmonger so I can get Sarah out earlier. That's the move right now. That's the move right now. Hi, Candace! No shot they're about to Invisible Woman Modok me after I just talked about how much I was mad at this deck. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy and wild and crazy. Very, very sarcastic. Yeah, exactly. That's what I figured. Some kid swerved into my lane and totaled my truck on the way home from Dallas a couple days ago or hours ago. Are you kidding me? I love that truck. You haven't even had that truck that long, have you? That's crazy. Did they like stop? They better have stopped. I'll fight them. I'll find them. I'll hunt them down. I'm sorry, Baba. That truly sucks. Oh, we have Luke Cage, so now I feel better about putting stuff here. I want to save Hazmat just in case we happen to get... just in case we happen to get... Wong and they have priority on turn 6. Yeah, literally. Are you okay, AJ? Are you good? Yeah, they got the worst of it. Everyone was okay, but my truck was paid off. That sucks, dude. You were so excited about that truck too. I'm sorry. They didn't stop? That's freaking insane. They didn't freaking stop? I'll be pissed. Also, side note, this Hela deck is looking bad. They spun around several times and just kept going. Ew. I hope that person has karma coming to them. Nothing that I can say that will follow TOS, so I will leave it at that. They did stop. Okay, at least they stopped. But also, get your shit together. Maximus! Sorry. That's exciting as frick for the card. But also, yeah. I hope that they deal with it. It was like a 16-year-old kid. I felt terrible. Oh my god. Of course it was a kid. Shit, dude. That's even worse. I do not love that for your journey. I hope they would have hugged a wall. Ooh. I hope their dog poops on their porch every night. Oh my god. There we go. Not that one, Scorpion. Not that one. It's a kid, okay? Also, a 16-year-old kid, meaning they just started to drive. They were probably scared shirtless. They were probably scared shirtless. Also, dum-dum, hey, for the youngsters out there, you shouldn't be watching this, first of all. But if you are, pay attention when you're learning how to drive. Because people's lives are at stake. And that's not a joke. That is on some real. That's wild, dude. Hope he steps in it with his new Yeezys. I guess that depends. Was he in a souped up, like, what was the car vibes? Because if it's a 16-year-old driving a Mercedes, then yeah, step in that dog shit with your Yeezys. The thing that upsets me is something out of my control is going to make me have to pay for a new car on a grad school salary. I'm sorry. Why are you having to pay for it? Oh, for a new car. Well, like, I'm confused. Isn't there going to be a moment where I'm going to put Kyra here? No, I don't want Kyra. I have X23. I'm not going to get Killmonger, though. God, District X sucks. Because they're going to total... Yeah, no, I know. But, like... You'll get money from insurance, won't you? Or maybe you don't have insurance. Like, sometimes people... It's sometimes, like, hard to get. And I'm going to get, like... Oh, that's what you're saying. You're only going to get 6K for it? That sucks. That's absolute trash. Also, Beta Ray Bill is not the move, I don't think, right now, to be honest, because unless they play Magic right now, which if they do, then I'm going to be sad. Never mind, they played Ronan. Not that mean. I hope that... No, I know. I know you're not being... Wait, are you saying it wasn't that mean, or are you saying that... Hold on. This sucks. This whole hand sucks. The Ronan got Sauron. Why would you have Ronan? Oh yeah, because they did the... Never mind. Like I literally don't know what to do. They're gonna play like Red Skull or something, huh? Yeah, shit. Oh, it was unturned. Holy shiz, that worked. Make sure you look at the prices of the same vehicle making your area. Once I had to get money from insurance, they tried to stiff us hard, ending up getting 5K more because I sent them a list of the prices for the local same car. That's incredible. And that's why Candace is a G. Amazing. Yeah, that's true though. Like, you know, like government services especially try to... This isn't a government service, obviously. Insurance is private. But well, especially private actually, because it's less audited than a government service would be. That's also considering how shite the auditor would be in that situation, or apathetic. Oh, anyways, that's not the point. The point is they'll try to stiff you. Yeah. So that's a good tip. Listen to Candace. I just want them to fix the front panels. It's drivable. It's wild that a car could be totaled and drivable. And I totally get it, obviously. It goes down to the total of the car, of what it's worth. They always fuck you over for it. I'm only gonna get 6K. Yeah, 6K is wild. I hope their food tastes awful. Yeah, that's better, Scorp, though. Like, that's better for sure. I too hope their food tastes awful. Dumb child. I'm putting Sinister London there, even though we don't have Killmonger yet, because I'm feeling reckless right now. I'm feeling reckless. No! Make sure they look at the prices. Yeah. Probably going to cost more than the value to replace the front panels rear left. Oh my god, I just got double Cosmo'd. That's insane. That's insane. I don't have the hand to be able to get past that, honestly. Because I was thinking... Yeah, no, I couldn't have gotten past that. My whole deck is on reveals. Even if I have Sarah out there in the field, you know, as an ongoing, I can't do anything else. She's there to get cheaper on reveal cards. Yeah, no, that's trash, dude. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. Wait, how do you know how much they're going to pay you from insurance already? The other person's insurance is only going to pay you 6,000? Like, how do you know that? Didn't it just happen? Have you called them yet? I'm curious. I need to know. Well, you're also actually like one of my best friends, so I do want to know. On a different note, I'm in a Marvel RPG game. Okay. Is it cool? What's it like? What's the vibes? Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more. Should I hazmat blade right now? No, I should wait. Hi, Trey. Hello. How are you doing? Oh, I forgot. I looked at the value of my truck and it's only 6K even though I can get... Oh, yeah. Okay. You could get 10K for it. So then show them how you could get 10K for it. I'm going to magic this spot because if I magic this spot and we get Wong, I can't Wong at the big house. I could Wong at Camp Lahai, I guess, but more options the better. Did you put a wave emote, Scorpion? Like that's supposed to mean that you're waving? Cause nifty. Dormant, thank you for the follow. Hope you're not dormant now. Let's do... So we still don't have Wong. I think I'm gonna Ironheart and then put Nova out. No, that's a bad idea. Why would I do it in that order? No, I would do it in that order because I don't want Nova to get buffed. Sauron is not going to be helpful. We could just get the Killmonger of it all out of the way. I just really wanted Wong. That's probably the only one card they have in that discard deck too. Best of luck. I'm off to bed. You got Infinite tonight. Thank you, Talbot. I appreciate you. I'll see you soon. I put an emote and Trey Day put a wave one. Oh yeah, I see that now. It's backwards. Trey, were you waving with the wave? Doing the wave. Wave up, I feel blessed. Now I think it's fun time. We'll do a little, ooh, not Silver Surfer. Uno. We'll do a little Hazzy Wazzy. We don't have Luke yet. Hoping for Luke, praying for Luke. Thank you. Please come through. Ironheart now to get these three because they're out and about. Do I have Shaw? Yes, I do. You just spent 110 on an oil change on Thursday? Oh my God. Oil changes for trucks are so expensive. Why is it so much? This is kind of like wild what I'm about to do. I don't know why I trust that this is going to be the process that works, but we're going with it. I have no Luke with me right now. My plan is to just play Odin again, which who knows how that's going to go down. No clue what they're going to play. Sarah. So useful. All right, let's see how this goes. Who says, okay, let's see how this goes and then snaps? What was the decision making that I just did there? That was an insane way to respond. Are ye worthy? I hope so. I'm trying to be worthy of some Infinite right now. YOLO Bill Nads, what's up? Hi. It worked! Oh my God. Amazing. 96! Thank goodness I snapped. A psycho? What's the difference between the two oils, by the way? Ooh, town meeting. Oh, geez.
Wants to have a town meeting.
All right. I got you. Got a town meeting. Cheers. I got some rosé on deck right now. Have a little sippy pop. If you would like to join me for a sip or a shot, go for it. If you are going to partake in our alcoholic, you must be over 21. Full disclosure, okay? I need to do that. 96. Yeah, that's right, baby. Big cheers, team. Thank you, Scorpion, for redeeming that town meeting. I hope everyone feels fully fulfilled in that meeting. No Luke still, but we have Wong, so I'm not gonna use Hazmat just yet. Spicy. Wait, who's a psycho? Tell me who's a psycho, Scorpion. Also, can someone tell me the difference between synthetic oil and the other kind of oil, and how you're supposed to know which one your car can get. I have no idea what deck they're playing, so changing Quantum Realm could like not be beneficial because I have a bunch of 2-cost cards that we could kind of slay with. Aside from playing Odin there, which I wouldn't want to do, everyone else is fine to play there, but I also have Mystique, so I don't think I would play Odin there anyways. I think I'm going to go ahead and choose this one. Person who snaps and says, okie dokie. Synthetic is like fake oil. It lasts longer. So it's like oil with preservatives versus like straight off the farm. Oh, nice. That's funny that they would give me that. Well, actually, yeah, no, I should definitely get rid of this. Shoot. Maybe I actually just like eat it. Sorry, but like, I don't, Widow's Bite would be great to play Quantum Realm, but I need the space is what I'm trying to say. I need the space for Mystique and Hazmat and Nova. It's more expensive too. All right. That's annoying. They're definitely playing like a Nihilist deck though. Do I spread the Wong? Because I don't have Killmonger yet? And hope for the best? No, I'll just play them together. I don't have Luke yet either though. What are we talking about out here? This is like a risk. I'm holding off. Oh, shit. Well, never mind now. You should always refer to the owner's manual of your vehicle. So that's all. I mean, yeah. I figured you could find out anything from that. Let's just hit Nova then. And do that. And then hopefully we'll get Luke Cage so we can Hazmat. I should have put Mystique in the middle. At least we can have some space on the left though. Ooh, Professor X with Sentry's kind of smart though too. Extra energy. Some more space. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Get us in the green. Get us in the green. And I'll snap right in front of your stupid face now. And now we'll just... Oh no. Should I do that? Should I not Hazy actually? Because they have less cards than I do. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get those two. And we have the 4 power, but also silver goes to Killmonger and Mystique. You the realest ever. Hi, country doctor. Thank you. You should always refer to the owners. Yeah, okay, so. In doubt. Thank you. And I'm counting Drizzly to Truck and baby oil. What? Drizzly to Truck and baby oil? What are you talking about, Trey? No. No. This person is being evil. The way that my Silver Surfer came before their Green Goblin, that could only be done by the Marvel gods. That kind of tomfoolery in the RNG. Tis like, I'm giving the same power as like the Cloud. Kind of is. Hope your birthday was great. Thank you, Cam. I appreciate that. It was great. It was wonderful. Got to hang out with cool people. And party for like 48 hours. Which, to be completely honest, is not something that I usually like to do. At my 28-year-old self, I'm kind of over it. But I did end up going to multiple clubs. At least they were gay clubs. I say at least because different vibe, obviously. It wasn't like a huge rave or anything, which was nice, but we got to see some like cool drag queens and stuff like do their thing. Hope your birthday was great, Sammy. Old. Shut up. Shut up, you. I'm not that old. Congratulations and know your birthday. Thank you. Congratulations. That's wild. Yeah, I worked really hard to be born and exist. So thank you for that. GG on being born. I'll take it. I do tell my mom often, though, she brought me into this world without consent. And I won't forgive her for it. It's mostly a joke. Oh, I lost my nuts lid. There it is. Go nuts for nuts. Magic. They already discarded something for me and I wasn't paying attention. Morph. That's not even my card. That's so funny. Okay, why does my country keep coming out of nowhere? Cthulhu Spark. Hi. Much love, many prides. Will call me a step parent who neglect their foster kids. Happy late birthday. Oh. Wait. Hold on. Long? What are they doing here? What's their goal? Did I miss them doing the Spider-Man meme, by the way? Because oops, if I did. Because we totally both just magicked. When I'm drizzle you trucking, the value spikes from it looking so provocative. I see what you're saying. Okay, I had to read the sentence. I actually realized I never fully finished the sentence. So you're trying to say make the truck look pretty to sell? Is that what you're saying, Trey? And sell it for more? It's crazy that my collection level is... Oh, shit. Sucks. Well, you didn't use it on Sarah, dummy, so... Too bad, so sad. Luke Cage. Boom. Boom. Like that. And then we can Odin at the end with them. Even though I have Luke Cage now, so if I get Hazmat, that might be exciting. And I might have to change my mind about that. I don't know. Bist du mein Vater? Bist du mein Vater? Stop speaking German. I don't know what you're saying. Unless you're not talking to me. You're talking to Trey? For real? Because if so, then first of all, rude. What is it, the Trey show? Just kidding. Trey's cool. He's fine. Killmonger for Nova. Love that. That's beautiful. And then we got a 3 right here. Because, like, this is big money right here on Sunspot. But also, we're about to kill Sunspot with Killmonger. So, rip Sunspot, honestly. And I'm going to snap. Even though it was on turn 7, I feel icky for that. But also, what are you going to do? Also, I don't understand the next part, Trey. What are you talking about? Are you a foster parent? And if so, stop neglecting your kids? Question mark? Hello? What? Are you my father? Is what is translated? Like Jerry Springer? Or was it Maury? Or both? What's the show where they're like, you are not the father? Juggernaut. Okay, I mean, like, it's fine. Ate that up. Ate that up. Are you my father? Beast, du mein Vater? It's so funny how German sounds like English. Like, was ist das? You're telling me, if you don't know what German is, or... if you've never heard of German before, if you don't know how to speak German, but you hear was ist das? Would you know what that means? Because I would. Maybe I'm just really smart. No, I actually just know because I was told that, but... Nein? Maurice? Maurice? It's Maury. Isn't it Maury? Maurice is like a person. German is a funny language. It also depends on who's speaking too, right? Like, sometimes German's scary, depending on who's talking, depending on who's speaking very loudly or quietly, depending. All the things. If you're picking up what I'm putting down. I spent like my whole childhood learning French. And somewhat Spanish too. Oh my goodness. Leviathan Kaiju, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Much appreciated. What would I do without y'all? I saw I was gifted a sub when I wanted to gift one back. Oh my goodness. That is so incredibly kind. And I'm sure the community members that have gotten no ads for the month are also incredibly grateful. Thank you so much. Should I prolong this game with magic right now? Or should I let it be? We're kind of down bad on like cards being on the field. Which is why, and I don't have Luke, which is why I think I should just like let it be. Oh, we already have it. They magicked. I'm just not paying attention. Also, I'm eating these airhead ball things. What? Airhead balls? Airhead bites? I've never had them before. They're basically like Airheads and Skittles had a baby. And I like them a lot. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? I don't want to play Ironheart yet. Because Nova's there and I think Nova's going to die, but maybe not. Because I'm not seeing Killmonger anywhere either. But also now that we have Luke Cage and they're going to put a bunch of cards out, might as well put Hazmat out. No snap. You get to be a sub and I turned invisible. You're so gracious. I didn't watch for 2 weeks after getting that sub. All those no ad minutes going to waste. How dare you? I'm just kidding. It's totally fine. I am not going anywhere. I am not going anywhere. Do I use Killmonger or Silver Surfer? Or do I use Odin? Yeah. I think you know the answer. Let's actually use Killmonger first, and then we'll double down here. There we go. So at least we got, I don't know, Nova's gonna go down with 5 power. It sucks. They got Super Scroll over there. They got the power of Wong. And Luke Cage. Oh, and Luke Cage! They've got Luke Cage with Super Scroll. I'm a dumb person. 9. How could I do this to mine? How could this happen to me? I'm sorry. I'm not, can't be perfect. I also need my voice to come back because I'm supposed to sing at a show this week. I'm supposed to sing a show this week. Are you kidding me? Baby, come back to me. Me singing in my voice. They have another Hudgens. Oh my goodness. Living Tribunal. How much do they have though? Not that much. Oh no. That's not good. Oh no, that's not good. What's 14 times 14 times 14 times 14? 24. Oh. Oh my gosh. They barely won. No. I should have done Silver Surfer instead of Hazmat. That was on me 100%. Yeah, no, I'm totally in love with how giving this community is, for sure. And that's something that I will always continue and try to perpetuate, is having a giving and loving and supporting and understanding and accepting community, because the second it turns into anything else, or the second someone comes in and tries to ruin that for everyone else, that's when you get banned. Yeah. But first we'll make fun of you, don't worry. It's been a slow process of learning, but I'll get there. I understood one word. You sing? I do sing. I do sing. Sometimes I get paid to sing, and sometimes people can't get me to stop singing. You can ask my roommates. Sometimes people are like, hey, can you please stop streaming? Sometimes people are like, hey, I'll pay you to stop singing. And some people will pay me to sing. It just depends on the day. Killmonger this early would be stupid. Especially since we have Sarah in hand. And I stand by that. Morph! Nah, stupid. Thank you for the cheered bits. Thank you for the 5 bits, Scorpion. I'll give you my last 80 biddies to you. Thank you. I'll take all the biddies. Do you have a YouTube to check it out? I do have a YouTube. My socials are right here. My YouTube videos from like back in the day are so cringe and I want to delete all of them. Enchantress, bro, you wasted that. You for real wasted that. I also have an album on Spotify and I'm working on my next one right now as we speak. I'm working on it in front of you and you can't even tell. Isn't that crazy? Since we have Silver Surfer, I think I am going to Mystique right here instead of Sarah. I think. Right? Or no, do I Killmonger right now and then I... Oh! I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm sorry. Mystique now? Or we Sarah and then we Silver Surfer, Killmonger, and then maybe like Hazmat? That's not... There's no point of that. I think I'm just gonna commit to the Mystique and they're gonna look at her and hopefully a negative Professor X deck. That's what we had last game, no? Mystique on Wong, yeah. I'm just scared that they're gonna put Cosmo down or something since they have Deadpool, Daredevil. Bro, why? Can people stop doing that? I should have spread Mystique again. This is the same mistake I made last time. Oh my god, at least we have Silver Surfer. But I can't use that. We'll do that. And then we'll do this, I guess. Like, I don't really know. Okay, well, actually, I'll just go fuck myself then, actually. That's the better idea. No, don't GG me. You're a hoe. GG though. Hi Gundragon! I did have a good weekend. Thank you. My weekend was full of lots of love and happiness and it was a great time. It was so much fun. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you had a good weekend, Gundragon. I hope you had a good one. I don't have Killmonger yet, so as much as I want to like spread the Nova, which by the way, I met a person named Nova. It was so cool. I've never met a person named Nova IRL before, and that happened this weekend, so that was exciting. Side note. Oh yeah, I was talking about learning French though. I spent my whole childhood learning French and Spanish because like I had to for school, but also I don't know. I feel like I kind of understand Spanish a lot because of French as well. They're both Latin languages and have their similarities and obviously their differences. But I worked so hard to like learn French and blah, 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 be good at it. And then I go to France for the first time and start speaking in French. Mind you, I'm like 16 years old. And they start ripping into me, like making jokes about me being American and all this stuff. I said, I'm 16. I know in Europe that might be an adult, but I'm a fully functioning child at this moment. And you're sitting here laughing at me for trying to speak another language. Okay, bitch, then come to, like, speak English then. Nah, because we're in France. Like, speak your language, talk your shiz. But also, I'll never forget that. And I've gotten better since, and I also did a study abroad there. I'm just saying this because we were talking about German. But learning a language is hard. I also think that everyone should be at least bilingual. That's just my personal opinion. You might be asking why I played Sarah there, and that's a great question. And I would love to give you an answer if I had one. So there's that. How cool would it have been if Wong was dropped on the other Wong? So then it'd be like the Mystique effect, but not really. Man, magic really comes in at the wrong time, dude. The wrong time. Let's Nova. Let's Killmonger. Let's Silver Surfer. And then let's Hazmat question mark? No, because I don't have Luke. Yeah. No, right? That Dracula's kind of scary too. You speak 3 languages? That's dope. Supposedly English is easier than the rest of the world. I beg to differ. I've heard that English is incredibly difficult to learn. And I don't doubt it. I think like most languages are kind of hard. You think this is a loss? It all depends on what Dracula discards. Moon Knight? Okay. No! No! Oh my gosh, that was so unlucky. If that had been backwards, that was so RNG. Like, if those had discarded the opposite way, we would have won. That's crazy. I should try Dutch? That's insane. Wait, what 3 languages do you speak, Bill Nads? I'm curious. If you want to share, don't feel obligated to. I had my daughter, and we went to a place. Oh, let's hear a little ditty. Oh. It's always 5 a.m. You threw me off. I thought you meant like P. Diddy. I was like, I will not be playing anything PD related into this stream. Thank you so much. You want me to sing? Dance monkey. Sign language? Hell yeah. That's cool, Cam. ASL is fun to learn. I am not near fluent or anything, but have been in situations where a friend of mine wanted us to learn it. So we dabbled. Do I want to magic the 3+ energy? I really think they're about to get it. With Carnage and like something. Like I just feel like since they're playing a destroy deck, it's going to be easy to get. They also have priority though. And if they do fill it up right now, it's not going to matter anyways. I'm gonna send it. Whatever. Are you still here? No, not the Cosmo. Oh my goodness. Are people playing Cosmo decks right now because Wong is like everywhere? I didn't think this through. Well, I didn't know they were gonna play Cosmo. This sucks. Maybe I just wait for Wong? Right? Put Wong here in a bit. Cosmo must be C2. Cosmo's a 3. Also, are you being facetious, DDK? Because there's no way you think that's a C2 deck. Whenever you know they're about to destroy Bucky Barnes for a Winter Soldier, that's already 6 power. Oh, you were being serious. My bad then. I'm not trying to mock you. It was just tee haha. Do I Sarah first and hope that there's like, I don't know. Me Sarah and hope that we get Mystique so we can Mystique Wong. That'd be hype. Hi, Red Nut. How are you? I'm wonderful. Oh, wait. I had my daughter and we went to a place that's like an indoor park for kids. We spent 3 hours there and she will turn 3 on the 11th of this month. Oh my goodness, little Pisces baby. So cute. Me and my twin and went, That's amazing. And I'm so happy that you had fun with your daughter. And that you all got to go to like a park and do cute little father-daughter stuff. Fabulous. I remember the mistake I made when I lived in Germany. I asked if the people I was speaking to spoke American. I was taught that American language has too many broken slang. That's hilarious. Am I speaking... You guys know how to speak American? Oh, you would just... I can just feel all of, like, the Brits just tensing up. Let us think hazmat. Right? Killmonger does not affect us. I'm tired. You're tired? Did you hit infinite already? I was unsure, TD. I speak Dutch. You speak a Dutch dialect that's only spoken in your region? That's cool. That's cool. Like, what a niche language. Because even if someone learned like Dutch in school or whatever, they're never gonna know what you're talking about because of the slang of it all. That's like, I have family in Canada, and like I said, I learned French from like a young age. So when I go to Canada to see them, sometimes I hear people speaking in like Quebecois French, which is very different. That was something I had to adapt to. Not had to, got to. The blast. I love learning French and such. And hearing it in different forms, even when I was in Belgium. They spoke French differently there as well. A little bit closer to French, though, to France, than Quebec was. Quebec's fun. It's just more relaxed, in my opinion. Do I silver because I have enough threes out? Or do I Ironheart here? I think I'm going to do this and then this. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. There it is. Thinking I requested some P. Diddy hurt my soul a little bit, but it's all right. Like, I was very confused. I said, there's no way 5 a.m. just suggested this. Like, they would never. Even if you did, I would have assumed it was a joke. A bad joke. Hey, don't get me wrong, bad joke, but joke nonetheless. I hope that helps. I wonder what these two cards are. Death? Slay. No, unslay. Yo, wait, big slay. All the way across the board, too. Dr. Barles Charkley, I've been stuck in the mid 90s for a week. Yeah, that's like miserable, and I hope that you get out of that. You served 3 years in Germany? Oof. Yeah, you learn a lot when you go overseas. I agree. And kind of important to, you know, immerse yourself in like the local culture versus just doing all the touristy stuff. But of course, it's expensive to travel, and sometimes people only have so much time with regards to taking off of work or with regards to how much money they can spend going on a vacation like that or a trip overseas. But I definitely think, like, if you haven't left whatever country you're from, traveling is so major. Traveling is so major and played such a major role in my early 20s and even like late teens. And who I started to develop as like into as a person. Because if you're just subjected to the regularities of your everyday life, where you are, where you've grown up, where you're comfortable, where you know, then it's harder to have empathy outside of those bounds. Like, it's hard to have empathy for people that aren't in the same exact same lifestyle as you because you haven't seen it anywhere else. And sure, like, there's TV and movies that can portray a specific type of life or a person's life that could have somewhat happened or could somewhat be relatable to something that happened in real life. You know, like TV is fabricated, and even stuff that's based on a true story is often warped for entertainment. But like being immersed in someone else's culture, and you know, you're still never going to ever be in their shoes, but at least you can have heard from firsthand someone else's experience and know that it's possible to have a different experience than your own. Anyways, that was my rant about traveling. I have Polish friends and I learned Dutch, but don't understand the dialect. You wish... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm stuck at 83. I also guess in Europe, when people order coffee, they order espresso or Americano. Yeah. People don't order, like, the same things that they order here. I don't know about all of Europe. I've only... Oh, I don't have Luke Cage. Crap, I just realized I put... No! 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 Has first. I mean, that part wouldn't have really mattered, to be honest. I was just... Oh, thank you. Oh my god. It opened up. I don't know what is about to happen. If Dakin's about to get discarded, that's gonna suck. Morbius is gonna go up. Like, Luke Cage there was probably a bad idea, but I didn't snap, so we're here. I Polish, True, but when it's in the military, it's important to get out and explore where you're... Hold on. Nova. Kill Nova. Kill Nova. Kill Nova. Kill Nova. Kill Nova. No! So rude. It's important to get out and explore while you're in those countries. Oh, absolutely. I also just like have... Sorry, I just have really warped views about military too. So I think like... Yes, it's good to like get out and explore. It's also... I guess depending on if you're getting out as like people in the military, are you out in the town and being like intimidating to locals as an American military member or like whatever country you're from? Or are you just like, you know, exploring as a traveler, as a person that got finessed into the military more or less? You know? Those are the things I think about. Of course, I'm not in the military. I've never been in the military. And guess what? I'll never be in the military. But I can just try to think about from the outside what that would look like. Oh, man, I should have waited for X-23 in the middle. At least we'll have a Hulk, though, I guess. Great necklace you have on. Hey, thanks so much. This guy made it for me. And it might just be you. Indeed. Dude, Rusty did make me this beautiful choker out of like little rings, customized with the colors that I wanted, and he absolutely destroyed, killed, murdered. Couldn't have asked for a better necklace. Should I kill Killmonger or should I kill X-23 before? Dude, this is a lot of destroy. I just realized how scary this is probably gonna be. Oh. Sucks. Oh, you know what? We can actually Killmonger right now. That's fine. Because then he'll turn into the Hulk. Still. And we have Death's Domain for Nova. And we also have Warrior Falls for Nova. If we get magic, I'm changing Death's Domain, I think. I can't follow orders. Yeah, period. Oh, the way the X-23 went back there is crazy. I have Sarah too. Oh my god. That's amazing. I don't know what's going to happen though, because I can't play any of these cards. I guess I could play Ironheart and I wouldn't be super mad if it got destroyed. Because it's 0 power and it's an on reveal. But also, that would kind of suck. So if we Wong, right? And then we Mystique. The weakest one. I'm going to do both of them. I'm going to do both of them. The weakest one. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Luke here. Wong's gonna die. Wong's literally gonna die. Which is why I'm genuinely concerned about what I should do. If I should just dip. Should I just dip? Okay. I have Polish friends that learn Dutch but don't understand the dialect. Yeah, exactly. Oh, shoot. Now Wong's gonna be... Oh my god, they both got moved. Okay, yeah, I'm jumping out of here. We're flying out, baby. Get me out. I explored as a traveler. I wore the local clothing. I will not take this booty cheek bull. Thumbs up back to you, loser. Meanie face. KM left. Yeah, maybe. I mean, they were all gonna die, so... No, Cam was gone. Remember? He turned into Hulk. Oh, maybe that was earlier. I also realized I forgot to open the collector's reserve, but it's okay. We're going to get it back in a second. Don't worry. I explored as a traveler. I wore local clothing. I would go to towns on my days off and just explore. It helped me. It helped that I had a Swedish girlfriend about a month after I was deployed to Germany. Well, that does help, doesn't it? You have someone close by. Finessed soldier girl woman. You got finessed into the military, or did you in the military finesse a soldier lady? Or maybe not a soldier one. Maybe just a local. I don't know. Oh! No. No shot. We have silver, we have hazmat, we have Odin. Silver's useless with no 3s in our hand. Point blank period. Ongoing effects are doubled. Wong. Where you at, girl? Wong, tell me where you're at. Where the local clothing? That's an interesting one to me too. Because I mean, depending on a whole plethora of things. Including who you're there with. Truthfully, depending on where you are, maybe like the color of your skin. Like, I don't know that I would wear local clothing no matter where I went unless I was explicitly told I needed to for respect or something, right? So like I go to my best friend's like family member's wedding. This is a real story. It's a Pakistani family and they are also Muslim. And so I need to wear certain attire to be like vibing the vibes out. You know what I'm saying? What do I do? Hazmat? This is wild. I guess I'll do those two right there. Oh! It's crazy that they did Galactus on Onslaught Citadel. What are they doing? What are they gonna do? You immediately just got zapped too. That's so funny. I'm snapping. They're confused. They're confused, as they should be. So now we just Ironheart and then like Odin, I believe. I speak my tribe's language, but once I moved away from... Oh, frick, dude. It's okay. That's fine. We hit that. See, I wish I could have played Wong first, but of course he wasn't there. Elias. No! I should have seen that coming. Odin sends him back. I know. I know. It was going to be perfect. But once I moved away from home, I wasn't able to use it much until recently I ran into an old friend from home. It's been such a gift. Yeah, absolutely. That makes sense. There's slang for like lots of places, and even if you understand the word sometimes, like if I go... I'm trying to think of a good example. Oh, like on the show Top Boy. If you've ever seen the show Top Boy, I don't know. They say like safe a bunch. They say like safe. Like it's like I guess it's like the slang for like that's like we're good. I guess that's how to describe it. You would understand it in the context. They're like that's safe, like that's safe. That's good looking out, basically. That's a word that you understand, right? Safe, you know the word. But you wouldn't understand the context unless you knew the context of which they were speaking and you knew the slang. There's also those situations where people know what you're saying, but they don't understand what you mean with it. Which is interesting about slang and dialect as well. I'm just tired of America. I took a dart to the world map. The world map. And said, let it be good. And it landed near Germany. Oh. Oh, you like darted towards it so that you could pick where to go next? Please discard one of my cards so I can... No, maybe one of the two sentinels that were just thrust in my hand for no reason. Maybe that, huh? I really think I'm all traveled out. I tried it for a couple years, but I had some really bad experiences in Europe and left a really bad taste in my mouth. Hopefully one day I will get the travel bug again. And that happens sometimes. I was traveling every year, like multiple times a year, whether it was out of state, out of country, out of continent, whatever. And then COVID happened and I didn't leave the country until like the middle of 2023. So years. And partially I'm sure it was because of bad experiences. I got like, you know, scammed a whole bunch. What could happen in any country, by the way. Avi. I got scammed a whole bunch though. Like a couple $1,000s worth in multiple different occasions or for multiple different things. And that put a bad taste in my mouth, but also I literally watched a girl try to, like a 12-year-old try to steal my phone from me the first time I was in Paris. Like seriously. I watched her try to steal it and try to get me to like sign something. And I ripped it out of her hand because I could see it in her hand because I had a bright orange phone case at the time, which GG's on me for sure. But also, like that didn't stop me from wanting to travel. It was just like one thing after another though. And every time I would go there, there'd be more. But also, yeah, sometimes you just get traveled out. Sometimes you just want to be home with your pets or in the comfort of your home. And you want to just be like, you know, having your normal amenities and not having to... Why did you go there again? Why would you go there again? X23. There's so many other spots. I just don't get it. The bad hand, team. Like, truly. I need to get out of here. You were right, TD. They Eliath. Ah! So are you going to Germany, Scorpion? Scammers literally ruin so many trips. Yeah. Yeah. But you know what, though? Wait. I went on the Germany economy and bought clothes from the stores. The look is different. It was mostly like football shirts. British football. Yeah, like soccer. Or wearing goth type clothes. When most Americans went in that economy, they would wear shirts that had all American comments and stuff like that. Ew. It made most Americans stand out when they got into the market. Yeah, that's so icky. Why would you wear like patriotic shirts? That's so funny. I mean, like in another country, like intentionally, that's just weird to me. I guess if it's your whole wardrobe, then you already have some other things you need to work out. Run? Yeah, I did. I got 2 phones stolen and a near-death experience, which I won't get into. Just, whew, I'm glad that you didn't. Oh my goodness, I'm glad that you didn't. I want to say this about you. You have always engaged in the crowd. You watching you play. Your unique person is one of the reasons I follow you. I spoke to everyone that comments to you, and I don't want you to think it's not appreciated. I very much appreciate you appreciating that. I truly do, Gun Dragon. And it is one of my favorite things, aside from being able to, like, share my interests with chat, also being able to chat with chat. That is the most appealing part of this job, if not one of the most. I'm trying to think, like, I'm just trying to leave room for me to have error there, but like I really do enjoy the chat element of Twitch. So I appreciate you saying that, and I know y'all appreciate it. I really do. Even when y'all are trolling, which I'm totally okay with. I think trolling's funny. Because we appreciate you and your being. Yes, we the community appreciate the community. Period. Thank you. Rogue? No! Okay, well, good thing I'm not using hazmat all of a sudden right now, starting right now. But we have Mystique and Silver Surfer, so that's cool. See, and if I just put Mystique here, I know that seems kind of silly, but at least it's a 3-cost card, and we have Silver Surfer. So maybe that'll, like, pop off a little bit. I don't know. What's gonna happen? Oh my god. Do I hazmat? No, because cage. Okay, so I'm not gonna hazmat because I have blue cage. Duh. This is bad. I should have run from this too, probably. Oh, good. I'm glad that they hazmatted. Glad that that happened. Nope, for sure. That's what I was expecting. Oof. Oof. So much love. So much love to all of y'all, for sure. Wait, there was something else we were talking about. What have you got? Oh, Scorpion. You're revivaling. Okay. Let's do a friendly battle. You want to play? You want to snap? Let's snap in a friendly battle. Not you trying to stop me from getting infinite. Just kidding. I can't believe this deck isn't working like it was earlier. I don't think I'm gonna play this deck with you. I got points to play? Alright then. Alright then. Send me a code when you're ready, and I'm gonna pick a deck really quickly. What do we think, team? Maybe a little, little discard? Definitely something collector, or I mean, I guess we could throw like what I was going to do before. This one could be kind of boss. I don't know what he's gonna play. This is always a fun one. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. Let's do that deck. The Quantum Solace. I'm down for that. Okay, let me know when you're ready, Scorp. I am all queued up. Oh 07, rest in peace. Hello, Lockjaw. Oh, 07, you're saluting. I was like, 07. Me thinking that you were talking about something like Cerebro. Like C7, but 07. That's something I want to do too after this. Wait. Okay, yeah, he's ready. After this, I want to do, I want to make a Maximus deck. Or maybe I should wait till after we hit Infinite for that. Because time is of the essence. Let's open it. Join. There we go. Let's do this, Scorpion. You better turn that camera off. And that's all I'll say about that. Because if you don't, I will fight you. Hello. Hello. That was my Infinite voice. Did I nail it? Rest in peace, Hello Lockjaw. Yeah, well, that's not what I'm playing. Right? It's not what I'm playing, right? Good. I was like, I picked the regular Lockjaw one, right? That's funny. Except Meek's gonna move, so that's unfortunate that it's not as permanent as it would be. Okay, he's playing discard. Perfect. Ooh, Eric. Adding to the drama. Hello, indeed. You telling me I can play this bub right now? That's crazy. It's also crazy that he's probably about to play the Hella deck. And playing Hella with Bar with no name is wild. Wild, and I would be so scared. I feel like now's a good time to take advantage of having Jubilee and Lockjaw, though, even though it's so clear we should probably be playing Infinite. Lockjaw's 4 now. You know what I'm saying? Lockjaw's 4 now. But what if these don't get any good ones out? No, you know what? We're doing Infinite. That's that. And I'm gonna leave the Agent 13 to pull. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Free Infinite. I know. I was very tempted to do something else because we had the Lockjaw and the Hella, and that'd be 3. We could get 2 cards. See, what if Infinite? Oh my God! Please don't kill Infinite. No, please don't kill Infinite. Bro. See, now I'm just mad because if I had only had Infinite out there, I would have been like, yeah, like that might suck. Or that would suck, but also, like, that was the only card I had. There was no choice for the RNG. Nope, that was targeted, and I'm pissed. That was targeted. Let's do Lockjaw. Except, I don't think it's going to be worth it to do Lockjaw and Jubilee right now, because there's not a lot of huge cards. It might be okay if we get Baron out. Or Magic, I guess, would be fine, just to get another turn in. Magneto? Okay, cool. Slay. Literally, the only 3 cost card is in that lane already, but cool. So, Lockjaw. I think I'm going to Ironheart and Baron. Just to try to get him tripping a little bit. Dino mid. Potentially. Was really hoping I would get Magic. And it looks like all the potential 7-round games are in my hands because I don't usually hold a Magic in my discard hand. So Giganto. If he Modocs, then Morbius will probably pop off. Kurt Boy 89, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, baby. Also, Dude Rusty, thank you for the follow. I'm sure he can't hear me right now. But welcome in, my loves. Okay, so if I Giganto here, I guess I could Lockjaw and hope that I could get Scar. No, I can't, because Magic's not expensive enough or cheap enough. See, with Devil Dinosaur right now, I have 2, 4, 6, 8 plus 3, 11, or I can Giganto with 14 and hope that they don't slay with Morbius right now. Oh, that's a slay with Morbius right now. 1. They don't have Dracula out at least, so that Apocalypse is not doing anything specific. Oh, that sucked. When you really need a Killmonger. Oh my god. Maybe I should have done Killmonger. Maybe I should have done my silver deck with this. For that Meek. Maybe my silver deck is perfect for discard. No, because the Hella one would be bad. But this is an Apocalypse one. That's good to know now that we're playing an Apocalypse discard versus a Hella one. It makes a difference. There will be no Killmonger. So I will put Sunspot out right away. Oh no. Oh yes! On reveals happen twice here. Why are you thinking like that? Don't you have discard cards that you want to discard? Dude, the way that I almost played this deck though too. I feel like that was the last thing you heard me say before you changed it. Before you... I feel like that was the last thing you said before, or heard me say before he turned off his screen. Okay, no magic. But they have Gambit. Yeah, he does. You're right. You're right. So I need to get... I'm going to put Jubilee out so we get 2 cards out. So that when he plays Gambit, they'll have more to choose from than just Sunspot. Wow, you gave me the 2 lowest cards. That's insane. That's an insane thing to happen. What's he saying? Arg? Why are you arguing? Who cares? Didn't you want this? Don't you want all your discard cards discarded? Titan's on, so I think I'm gonna actually Magneto. No, because they don't have anything yet. What are the chances? Gambit's gonna come through right now, and he's gonna piss me off. MODOK! Never mind! Oh, he's gonna get a huge Apocalypse, though. And Morbius is popping off. You're so right, though, just for bad gamers. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Oh, my goodness. Still nothing to move with this. I do have Shang-Chi, though, so that's kind of slay. Why can't I do both? That annoys me. Shang-Chi here. They're gonna play... He's gonna play Apocalypse here, probably, right? So maybe I can't do Shang-Chi. Maybe... Maybe... The way I wish this was so much less. I guess I could do this. Is that better? No, that's not better. Colleen Wing? What happened to Apocalypse? Why are you doing that, Scorp? Are you throwing the game? Do I have Dracula in my deck? I'm curious. In my collector deck? Please go again. No! No, it was 1 off! That sucks. And he didn't even draw Gambit that time. But GG's though. Wow. We'll try it out. What were we talking about besides traveling? Oh, slang. Okay. I'll just go ahead and Agent 13 because I don't know what's going on and why not have another option, you know? Oh, just forgot to... Ebony Maw. Do I want to play him? Or do I want to play him last? Next turn you can move 1 card to this location. Draw a card. So I want to use it for the card draw. And I think I'll just go ahead and play Ebony Maw here. And then just play Ironheart with them, so they'll all... Oh, I can't play Ironheart with them. Soulstone, no! It's okay. Okay. I probably would Oh! Ebony Maw with Sunspot would have 8, because at least they would have been in it together. It's alright, though. Move one card to the spot. I can't play anything there. And I should have waited for Space Zone. I see now. It's okay. Do I want an extra turn is another great question. I think I'm going to Ironheart here for now. Go ahead and pump those cards up. That's kind of showing my hand as far as what I can do for that side, but we got to focus on other locations. Never mind. Hey, never mind. Look at that. All of a sudden, it doesn't matter one single bit. Oh my god. Let's switch that one, because that's not helpful at all. District X can go away. Dracula's out, so now we need to be watching for that apocalypse. Oh, Shizzle is an example. Slang? Yes, slang used, I hate to say, the hip-hop type language as well. That gets the German culture upset. That's hilarious. A lot of generalizing there, I will say. Shuri then skip? Shuri then skip. Or I could play Zabu. And Zero and then play Infinite next turn, no? And Shuri on turn 6? She not dumb? That's why. I see what y'all are saying. Okay, we can do that. I'm down with that. Okay, I want to address one thing though. Hip-hop type language is a weird thing to say. I say that out of love. But I do know, I know what you're saying. Like, I think what you're trying to say maybe is like AAVE or like, yeah, like AAVE is what I'm assuming you're trying to say. And yeah, like there's things that are used in music, sayings or expressions that are used in music that give people outside of that culture, whatever the music is, a chance. Oh, I'm skipping. Sorry, you're right. Give people outside of the culture a window into some of the things that people in that culture might say. And then there's also people that, you know, experience that language or hear that language in like real time with a person that talks like that or whatever. So, yeah, there's lots of ways that you can hear slang and stuff. And then there's lots of ways, or there's lots of things that are not appropriate to say if you're not a part of a certain culture. And there's stuff that you can say, you know, that's kind of like a societally normal thing to say. And that changes often. But I think that there's black and white for some phrases and some sayings, for lack of better words. Oh my gosh. But why it makes Germans mad, or at least people that you spoke to when you were in Germany, that's really interesting. Historically, Germany hasn't been a very culturally accepting place, it seems. So, but in the same vein, there's lots of places in America that are like that as well. Lots of places in America that don't like things that are different than them, don't like people that are different than them, you know? Unfortunately. 40 power dump. Yeah, I know. Big slay. I just let that happen. Just let y'all watch that. 43. Yeah, that was big moves. I know I was told by a lot of German and Swedish groups, but this was what I was told. Oh. Oh, wait, they told you that they didn't like when people spoke with like different accents than them? Every country has generalizations about other countries' cultures, and most of the time it's based upon ignorance rather than logic and observation. But do speak the Queen's English. Wait, oh, that was two different people. Yes. First of all, I agree just for bad gamers. I 100% agree. Which is why I hesitate to generalize, as I think we all should. because I can tend to jump to conclusions not with people for their not with people for their background. I am intentional about trying not to do that, but obviously, like, I am a privileged white girl that grew up in like a suburb area where I, you know, had friends that were people of color and had different cultures than me, but that doesn't mean that like I am a part of that culture or like that I understand those people's lives or anything. And so that's the same kind of generalizations with other countries, right? Where, hold on, let me cook with this really quickly. Thinking like, why is Lockjaw even out here now? That's what I'm sitting with at the moment. Just trying to figure out what I wanted to do with that. I'm gonna play Magneto here. Am I? Yeah, that's fine. Magneto mid? But then I don't have the extra energy. Oh, man. Yeah, and as far as generalizations being unchecked and the ignorance being taken, or ignorant comments being taken as knowledge, that is humanity for you. That is humanity for you. It is all that we can do is be aware. Not all that we can do, but we can be aware and cautious of what we say and how we speak to people. And we can, hold on, I'm trying to figure out what to do with this. And final turn, this is not good either. 2, 3. Guess we could put Scar here, but I don't want to filter through the thing. You know what, we'll do this then. There we go. And Sunspot's probably not going to come back out, so I'll just go ahead and put Magic down too right here. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, all of what I know about some countries is based on whomever is their most televised celebrities, hence Chef Gordon Ramsay, my fave celeb, by the way, but I know nothing about his country. If I was ignorant, I would assume all are identical to him anyway. That's not the case, however. Yes, absolutely. And welcome to Al's TED Talk. Yeah. Period. Ooh. Hey, first of all, get back in your corner. I'm kicking your booty cheeks right now. We're clapping cheeks and taking names. You don't get to come in here just because... I'm just kidding. I love you, Scorp. And also, I'm beating you, so it's fine. We're tied. Speaking of Magneto, did y'all see my Magneto variant on Discord? I'm gonna go back to generalization and the power of ignorance that can cause generalizations in 1 second. Let me keep this. Magneto variant. Oh, that's so sick. He's like a child looking in the puddle at his future. Is that what that is? Is that the vibe? This is the variant that you got. That's kind of nice. Very cool. Speaking of Magneto, yeah, and that's another reason why you should travel, you know? That's another reason why you should travel is because the exposure to celebrities too, you have to think about that part of it is when you see celebrities from another country, if they're working celebrities, actors, singers, dancers, whatever, reality show figures, influencers, whatever. If that's what you're exposed to from like a person from that country, just already remember first of all that like anything you see behind a screen is probably not completely real. And if it is real, there are still probably some choices that are up for debate whether or not they would have happened had the cameras not been on. You know what I'm saying? So, and then on top of that, you have celebrity, which if you know, if someone's a celebrity and portraying their country a certain way, they have different limitations. They have different privileges than probably most of the other people in their country, depending on who they are, of course. Should I super giant? I feel like that would kind of be hilarious. But we can't cloning bats if that's the case, but like it would kind of be funny. Nah. Yeah, that variant's cool, right? It kind of reminds me of that Batman scene where he's like, what was it? Was it Batman versus Superman? That makes me sad if that's what I was about to reference. I was about to say where he's in the alley before his parents, you know, but I was thinking of like the one where he's actually looking down in a puddle like that, but he doesn't look at himself like Batman, I don't think. Or maybe I'm just misremembering. Snoop Dogg does not represent the majority of America, neither does Taylor Swift. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. And that's just like something to always keep in mind, you know, if... Oh, I don't want to play Lockjaw right now, actually. We'll do Ironheart for the end, because why not? Go off, girl. Ooh, actually, we'll do Magneto for this turn. Always something to keep in mind when consuming media. Oh. People are different. And even people with the same political views can sometimes, not sometimes, are different people with different experiences and different reasons for believing those political views. And I'm not saying that, you know, if you believe that trans people shouldn't have the same rights as you, that you have a right to believe that. Like, I am one of those people that is like, no, if you believe that, like, you're a piece of shit. Like, sorry, but not sorry at all. And if you want to be a piece of shit, then just say that with your whole entire chest. I'm going to Ironheart right now so then we can pull that scar out. However, my point is you cannot judge a person based off of like what country they're from, or you can't judge a country based off of some celebrity that's from there that just acts a fool, or worship them for that matter. Because that's crazy. Everyone's different. Everyone has different experiences. This is the same shit I talk about with astrology too. Like, even if astrology were even barely proven true with evidence, with actual cold hard scientific evidence, you're telling me that we're not going to factor in every single person's different life experiences in between that? Like, you're telling me that we're just going to look at this face value and be like, this is your birth chart, this is who you are as a person, like, no ifs, ands, or buts. No, everybody has different experiences and, you know, different upbringings, and people within the same family are completely different, you know? Yeah. Which is why it's really hard for me to see past the BS with politicians in general, because they're so, like, I'm going to make a general statement, because politicians are a part of a system in the same way that I feel about police, where the system's already flawed. So you can defend certain people within a system, but it's a flawed system. So miss me. But yeah, like, politicians are super good at making generalizations and telling you how they're going to fix the generalizations and that we all need them to be fixed, when in reality, not only are they probably just BSing in the moment. Okay, bye, Baron. At least it did its job and made you draw stuff. That was expensive. Not only are they like in the moment trying to get people to vote for them, politicians, but they're also assuming that they know what people need and what people want. And that's why whenever people hear what they need or want, they're like, oh my God, yeah, like this person gets it. Like this person cares about me and my like family or whatever. In reality, politics is a game. Politics is a game. And you know what the prize is? Capital. Capital. If you don't know what capital is, learn. I don't think this is a Lockjaw game. I don't think it is either. That's a good call, TD. There's a whole lot of not space happening right now. Cards can't be played here. That's great. I don't want to play Jubilee there either, dude. What? I guess we can go ahead and magic and get Sunspot to eat that so that we could have some extra time. Hey man, Boosty. Boosty, hi! I just got here, but I already love ya. I love you too, just for bad gamers. Hey, I'm a bad gamer sometimes. That's funny. How has the Lockjaw nerf affected your win rate, or has it? This is the first time I've played this deck since he's been nerfed. The last time I was playing this deck, he was still 3 power, or he was still 3 cost. So yeah, it sucks now. This is not fun. I'm not having a fun time with him anymore. I might split the decks and do like a Lockjaw deck that doesn't have Jubilee, just because I feel if I don't get magic, it's not even the same effect. Luckily I did this time, but it's not like we're gonna play Lockjaw and Jubilee on the same turn ever anyways, unless we had a Hail Mary situation on turn 7, but that wouldn't even happen because your deck would be almost empty at that point. And I can't play anything here. Oh, you know what though? This is a good situation where you can actually do that. I'm gonna Ironheart, drop in Ironheart, and then we'll get that Scar back once again. Not him GGing me already. Most politicians seem to put more effort and funds into keeping their job than they actually do their job. Exactly, Boosty. Hello, also. Hi, Stone Jesus. Oh, Scorp. Oh my gosh. You just got ousted, my guy. Holy. Everyone, welcome Scorpion, Sub-Scorpion God back to the chat. GG's. GG's. Good job, team. You'll get him next time. You'll get him next time, Scorp. All American politicians are interested only in administrating their specific form of control. Different parties simply just use different methods and manipulate different groups to get people to vote. Exactly. Politicians are... Oh, by the way, Stone Jesus, my weekend was amazing. I had an amazing birthday. Thank you for asking. It was lovely and perfect. And I'm actually not hungover, so that's cool. Today. Yesterday, different story. But yeah, we're vibing out here. Vibing and thriving. I'm going to go back to this silver deck, this Hazmat silver deck that I am adamant is going to get me to infinite. Because it got me so far. Even earlier today, I was getting big dubs with it. We got to continue this. Welcome back. It was an auto Modok deck, so it's not that big of a deal. It's no big deal, okay? It's fine. I didn't even think I was going to win anyways. That's what you sound like right now, Scorp. That's what you sound like, babes. Happy belated. I'm sorry I missed telling you that. Don't be sorry. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's still technically my birthday till the end of the month, so you're good. I'm just kidding. I'm not one of those, like, my whole month is birthday thing, which go off if you are. I like attention, but in small stints, you know? Birthday attention, okay, that was great for my social battery, and now it's good. I'm good. You know, I'll see you guys in a few weeks. Not you guys, but like humans in person. Y'all are like, we are humans. And I'm like, no, you're not. I'm not a human. When you're in this community, you're not a human. We're aliens. Like aliens. And our planet is called TBD. To be determined with that. You had fun going out with my friends? Yeah. Yep, you're right. I actually have no friends. So you caught me. Damn. Call me out then. So we have Ironheart with Odin. Obviously, I can't use both of them, but I have Sarah. Actually, no, because it's turn 6. JK. Maybe it wasn't worth playing Sarah. Maybe I should have done Killmonger and Ironheart and then Odin. That's actually probably what I should have done. 100%. We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. But yes, politicians, politics, all of it is constructed within and integrated with capitalism. And yes, you need money to get elected, and you need money to campaign, and you need money to fund, you know, anything that you want to do to change the government or whatever. So politician, and also people can get bribed. I'm just gonna say that part too. Like, I don't have, like, I'm not sitting here heavy with evidence or anything, but I'm telling you, like, people can get bribed, right? That's just another one of those things where it's like, hold on, I'm cooking with this for a second. Silver Surfer, Ironheart. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, money rules all, dude. Unfortunately. The idea that was thrust upon us as children in America, and I'm speaking obviously just about people who were raised in the American educational system, we were very much indoctrinated to believe that capitalism is not only the best and only way to survive, but that any other possible ways to survive, such as like, you know, like the obvious socialism, communism, those ones are horrible and should never even be thought of as an option. And as an adult now, I'm very wary anytime someone tells me that something should never be thought of as an option, unless it's like an obvious one, like, hey, don't be racist. Like, hey, yeah, like that's, don't do that, you know? There's no argument there. But telling me that like, well, China does communism and they, okay, no, like we're not doing that, because in my brain, a perfect, like a utopia has never been done before in my lifetime and is not, certainly not currently happening. So if you bring any other country to the table, like the whole Sweden argument, like, oh yeah, Sweden's socialist, and like, look at that. Like, I'm not doing that with you. Like, I'm not doing it with you. Yeah. It's just not, it's not, people take a word like communism or like socialism and they do the exact same thing that we were talking about people doing with celebrities. They're generalizing an entire form of government based on the way that a certain country portrays it. And I have to be honest, in a lot of those situations that people use to as examples, like China for the communism thing, a lot of that goes down to like, you're really telling me right now that you don't think China is also like government wise is also like greedy and wants to make money. Like, you're telling me that's not a concern for them. That's not a motivator for them, a big motivator. Whereas I am a people over profit person. So I will never be able to, with good, like with a clean conscience, be able to promote the spread of capitalism, although I know we're all forced to live within it, within the bounds of it. Like, that's just inevitable. That's what we have to do, because it's the only system that exists for us in America, and unfortunately for most of the world because of colonization. Woo. Anyways, I come back from getting a drink and we're into capitalism. We are into capitalism as the bane of our existence of the planet. Yes, aren't you glad you came back? That's funny. I think I'm gonna Killmonger right now, to be honest. I want a Sarah, but I'm gonna Killmonger and then Silver Surfer Ironheart next time. Cause why did I even hazmat, to be honest? I never hazmat that early. Whoa! They just discarded Hela! By the way, you need a minimum of 30 years old to run for election Congress. But they're just Mag now. Oh, you're talking about Magneto, probably. Hold on. Let's do Ironheart and then Silver Surfer like that, I think. Maybe that'll get us through. Oh, geez. That's not looking too good. Not looking too hot. Okay, wait. It's kind of looking a little hot now. A little spicy? Oh, no. Never mind. Never mind. Oof. That was not it, team. Facts, I was whoa, dude, Rusty, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate you. Thank you. Just in case you can't hear me. Facts, I was manipulated also into believing that a 4-year-old college degree, would guarantee a life of wealth. Yeah. Yup. Exactly. And at the same time, we're made to believe that a college education should not be free. So how can those two things exist where you need an education to get anywhere in America, but at the same time, you cannot get an education if you do not have the resources for it? I was Delulu for that last game. Is that what you mean? Because yeah, you're right. I'm not even going to lie. At least it's not a monopoly system. That's so cute, because it is. It literally is. And that's why, like, all of the huge conglomerates are constantly getting reprimanded by not constantly, actually. I wanted to say like by the federal government, but the federal government probably like loves businesses my assumption, because they make money, like conglomerate businesses, huge businesses. So whereas a lot of people would argue the Anti-Sherman Trust Act, which is supposed to disallow from monopolies, there's still that fight that's happening where it's been like, you know, the Walmart deal that's going on with somebody, I don't know, jog my memory for the company that they're trying to collab with, if you will. I would love to have the medical that Swedish have. Yeah, for real. Hold on. Tacos. Oh, shoot. Let me get Luke out there. Or should I Killmonger? Let's get Killmonger and hopefully get Sarah. Oh my god, we're going to kill all of their cards. We're literally going to murder all of their cards. Which I'm not happy about killing the Hood. Monopoly, Amazon, Apple, Google, the Waltons family, Windows, BP, Johnson & Johnson. Yeah, like they're all not monopolies, but they are. They are in the way that Amazon does this cute little thing where someone will start a small business and they will try to go buy that business. And then shortly after trying to buy that business and being rejected by the owner for not liking, you know, what they're coming to the table with and trying to give them scraps for their company that they worked so hard on. So then Amazon goes and cheaply makes the same products, gets them manufactured, you know, elsewhere, and puts that company out of business, right? So now all of a sudden, hey, that's not cute. That's not fun. Hold on. Pausing, thinking. Luke right here, I guess, then? Like, I don't know, dude. That sucks. We'll do this and this. Hear me out. Yay. It feels bad, student loan debt. Yeah, that's another thing. Student loan debt. Kamala, Joe Biden, they want to sit there and be like, we're trying to fix student loan debt and we take every step we can to fix the student loan debt. And then simultaneously, you're all like, you can't afford it. Sorry, that's the part I forgot. They can't afford to erase the student loan debt. And then simultaneously, they're like giving billions and billions of dollars to Israel to like bomb Palestine. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, to pew Palestine, to like mass genocide. So yeah, just kind of like doesn't make sense to me personally. I think this is what I'm gonna do actually. And then we can not hazmat because we have Luke Cage, but I'll go ahead and Squirrel Girl just to have another afterwards because I don't want to kill them all. I think they all want to die. Wait, I think they want all the ones to die because of death. Yeah, maybe. They're probably about to... Oh, yeah, because they played death. They did that already. I would love to have the medical of Swedish have. Yeah, and every country has their problems, too. That's, like, my other main part, is, like, every country has their issues. Some countries' issues are their medical care, and some countries' issues are medical care and also lying to their people. You know what I mean? Like, and... Yeah, I don't know. There's so many tangents I could go on right now, so I'm trying to stick to the monopoly of it all. But things are being monopolized right before our eyes, and we're being gaslit about it. Is my point. The Anti-Sherman Trust Act is there as a front so that they can point to something and be like, "Oh, well, like we weren't. Oh, shoot, that sucks." They can point to something and be like, we couldn't do this anyways because of this law. And then they'll also simultaneously do it right in front of us. That's the crazy part to me. It's the gaslighting from the politicians. It's the gaslighting from the CEOs. The way I've watched so many like CEOs on TV just talk themselves into a hole, just so tone deaf about getting a raise or getting a payout or getting commish from something, and then not understanding why their employees are mad that they didn't also experience some of that raise when their profits have gone up exponentially higher because of that work that those workers did. And the CEO will just be like, Yeah, but like, I did this, you know? This is my company. Which, first of all, if you know anything about CEOs, it's usually not their company. If they're at a level where they're making that much money and having to explain to the public why their workers are barely getting by on livable wages while they're getting millions of dollars in profits. One cost cards have two. Okay, yeah, I'm going to change this one because you already have a one cost card. That thing about college degrees used to be true like 50 years ago. Yeah, exactly. Like college degrees don't do shiz. Well, I say what my, like the reason I went to college truly was for, which I wish I would have waited a little bit because I was still very much in the mindset of not only did I not have my like mental illnesses in check where I genuinely could not focus to save my life in class like growing up and could never study and would just like wing tests and was lucky enough to not fail too much where I graduated and stuff. But like I went to college for structure. I went to college to have a deadline. And I went to film school too. So like I went and got an arts and science degree for like filmmaking and stuff. And it was, I know I'm going to Odin, don't worry. I just want to wait and see if they hobgoblin first so I can maybe set it up over here. I'm a little worried. I'm not going to lie. I think I'm going to split these up. Am I going to split these up? Nah, I'll just do this. Yeah, I'll just do this. Professor X. No! No! Because even if I would have played Odin there, though, it wouldn't have worked, huh? Or would Green Goblin still have gone over? Because nothing's getting added or taken away. That is funny, though, that Green Goblin's about to pop off. That's hilarious. But yeah, people have their reasons for wanting to go to college and not wanting to go to college. Sometimes you do need degrees for certain things, and there are obviously jobs where you need schooling, have to have schooling. If my like heart surgeon didn't go to school, what are we doing? Get so far away from me. Are you kidding me? Like there's jobs like that, obviously, that you need schooling and people get that. I can't believe we're on turn 5. I don't know why I just played all those cards. I got way too excited about that. What, do I just sit here for 2 more turns? If you have prio, the Gobby would have gone over. I don't remember if I did have on that turn. There's 1 more turn. Yeah, there's 2. I regret going straight to college. I wish I would have taken a couple years to live life and see what I really wanted to do career-wise. Yeah, like that's another reason to wait. Oh my god, they retreated! Dude, we have 2 turns and they didn't even want to deal with it. They know I can't even play any more cards and they couldn't even deal with it. That's so funny. Don't call it a comeback, but we're about to come back. No, the college degree is Delulu. Yeah, back in the day when you could just get a good old college degree for like $100 and then, which was like a lot or whatever. Probably was. It still is a lot, low-key. Like if you're talking about $100 dinner, that's a lot. $100 college degree, okay, cool. But also some countries have it for free. Anyways, back in the day when you would just like get married and then one of you would have to work. That's another thing where you can obviously tell that the wages are way different than what they used to be and they suck now. They've probably always sucked because I don't think that there's probably ever been a time in history where a minimum wage, if you will, is actually equal to the amount of value the work provided from the employees matches up, if that makes sense. I'm gonna Killmonger X23. Yeah. Am I? Yeah. Am I? Yeah. Am I? Yeah. So I can play Sarah. Well, at least they can't hit you with the blob, period. Yes, their taxes are outrageous, but the medics is unbeatable. Here's the thing though. Our taxes are kind of crazy too. I would be okay with paying more taxes if the money went to what we were told it was going to go to. That will always be my issue. I would be okay with paying more taxes if the money was going to what we were told it was going to. If you're going to send my money overseas to murder people for funsies and to make money, absolutely not. and you can go fuck yourself. Like, sorry, not sorry. If the taxes were put towards the communities, underdeveloped communities, to build housing projects for homeless people within our country. I can't do both of these. I just realized. I think I need to Wong Ironheart Odin. Yeah. Why is everyone playing discard? Holy crap. That's why I went to the certificate instead of the degree. Yeah, like... And also sometimes people just get lucky and get jobs that they should need a certain amount of qualifications for. And sometimes people get privileged and do and get handed jobs through connections, you know. There's a whole bunch of circumstances that can infiltrate into like the difficulties, into the argument of like the difficulties of the workforce. But one thing I can guarantee you is that we are not, and have not been, and probably will not be for quite a while, paid the amount that the work that people provide. Hold on, I'm multitasking. The value that the workers provide is not returned with compensation correctly in capitalism. It can be, it could be, but corporate greed is what prevents that from happening most of the time. And because of that, here we are, rent raises, inflation, rent increase, not rent raises, what? Inflation. They like, and then non-livable wages, like having to work multiple jobs and having multiple people within a household working multiple jobs in some situations. That's crazy to me. Taxes should go into the advancement of society, not laundered into the heads of corporations. Period. Exactly. Sokovia is a hot location, so everyone is playing discard. Fair. I did notice that too. Like, I saw that on the updates for Marvel Snap, but like, I don't know. It sucks to get any cards discarded. Don't discard any of my cards. They retreated? Already? Oh, you know what? I bet you it's because they already drew a rock just like me. I hate when I draw rocks. You know, versus other people who love it. That's why I went to this. Yeah. Yes. Getting a degree. Thank you, Eric. Oh, crazy thing is many of those people who fearmonger about socialism and communism don't even recognize that they're following fascist ideas. Yes. And oftentimes, John Timeson, thank you for the follow. Mario Triana, thank you for the follow. Yeah, and oftentimes, like, they don't even know the definition of fascism versus communism versus socialism. It's all just been painted in their mind as bad, not good. And that's as far as their critical thinking skills can go. And even if you told them they were fascist, maybe they might just be like, oh yeah, maybe I am, and have no idea how crazy and disgusting it is that they just said it. They don't understand the gravity sometimes. And this goes back to what we were talking about earlier, about not traveling, not going outside of your normal comforts. Seeing people outside of where you grew up, outside of where you live. Different lifestyles, different cultures. That stuff all adds up, and whether you know it or not, subconsciously towards your empathy and towards your ability to understand people that come from a different place than you do. There's no Killmonger, so I don't even want to play Nova yet, but there's literally nothing else that I want to play either. I have Luke Cage. I'll just play Hazmat, I guess. But no, because I want Wong, but I'm not going to get Wong. Am I going to get Wong? Okay, bet we have another turn. That's cool. Everything goes up in price. Wages don't go up, though. Funny how that works. Exactly. And that's a part of the corruption that's able to happen within capitalism, because of the flawed system, if that makes sense. I'm gonna play Nova first, even though I don't have Killmonger, just in case. Get Killmonger. So then we can play Mystique next turn. I'm gonna snap too, because we got a good hand here. Thank you for the hydrate though, Eric. I'm gonna do it again because I'm thirsty. Taxes should go into the advancement of society. Yeah. Exactly. The millennial greed of being brought up that way. Yeah. We were tricked. We were tricked, my loves. So I'm thinking I'm going to Ironheart. Well, am I? Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to Ironheart and Hazmat. And then I'll Odin next turn. That should be kind of a slay. Yeah, that's going to pop off for a minute. I forgot to Mystique. Don't hate me. I forgot to Mystique, but it's okay because we're going to Odin and we have Onslaught Citadel too. May I ask how old you are now? Yes, you may, Element. I am 28. As of Friday. Okay. Odin still, right? Yeah, no, for sure. So I could also Silver Surfer after I Killmonger, but Nova's at 14, so I think I should just keep him in there. Oh my gosh. So young. Thank you. I'm a baby. I'm not a baby. I'm not a baby anymore. I'm a big girl. I know what you mean though, because y'all are probably like 32 or something, calling me a baby. Which is fine. But I call people babies that are like 24, and I'm only 28, but like, if you're over 25, then you know, dude. You know. Capitalism is, yet so much of us still worship it. Also, Mystique has go crazy. I know. I forgot to do that, but it's okay because we got this big number. We killed this. They should have rang when they saw longer. Yeah. Like, you know you don't have a Cosmo in your deck. What are you doing, babe? What are you doing? That's why I'm not playing discard too, because nobody expects this deck right now. This is crazy. This is still going on. That's funny. And also sometimes people just don't even worship capitalism, TD. Sometimes they just straight up don't know. That sucks. It's okay. You're still at minus 31, bruh. Wait, why did Luke... Oh, because Hazmat. Oh, dude. That was actually really smart on their part, but we're bounds above them still. At least over here. Yeah, some people don't worship capitalism. They just have to participate in it because we have no other choice. But some people do worship it, absolutely. And the people that worship it sometimes are not even people that have money. And that's what confuses me about like Trump fans, for example, because I'm like, y'all, he does not care about you. Like, he doesn't care. Yo, that's crazy. That's so crazy. Sokovia just discarded X23. The RNG's back on our side. Trump has fans. I know. It's wild. I have no idea how he keeps acquiring more. You turned 34 in April. Oh, you turned 34 in April. Happy early birthday. Me acting like I'm not going to talk to you before your birthday. That's cool though. I can't wait to be in my 30s. I'm not in a rush for it, but I'm also like not scared of it. I'm excited. Pure capitalism will work because the market will always keep correcting itself. It fails when there's elements who are able to affect that in the market. Elements who are able to affect in the market. Yeah, like that's kind of what I was saying earlier, but not really. I think the point that I want to make sure is clear on my end is, I'm going to do this again really quickly. Yeah. The point that I want to make sure is clear on my end so I can play Sarah, is that I think that capitalism as a system, with flawless people or a better checked and balances system could work. But unfortunately, there are far too many loopholes and ways for people to get around that kind of meritocracy, that kind of they can shut off limbo. Wait, what did you say? Oh, they can shut off limbo. That's good to know. So you're saying we have 2 more turns instead of 3 potentially. What was I saying? Oh yeah, capitalism. Yeah, it's flawed because there are allowances for it to be flawed, is what I'm trying to say. And there are many people that have no problem taking advantage of those loopholes and profiting off of it for themselves versus wanting to be better for society. Yeah. Part of me wants to Odin Killmonger with Nova out, low-key, and like that doesn't make sense. Actually, I can't do that right now. So we can get extra, and so the X-23 would move, and then we could like play Wong, and everything would be cool, and we'd get extra stuff. I don't know. But I don't even know if I'm gonna draw Wong. I think I'm just gonna Luke Cage. Wait, not here. I think I'm just gonna like do that for now. Yeah. Maybe Heart right, then Odin. I was hoping I get Wong. Oh, that's not gonna happen. JK. JK. Bien sûr. If I Odin this early though, like what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm doing me. So if I Ironheart right now, and then I put Wong down. Oh, I can't play Wong and Odin. That's crazy. I'm gonna Ironheart now though. That's fine. They might shut down Limbo. You're right. And that's exactly what they did. And I still didn't even recover right here. That was silly. Rip indeed. Ooh, ew, with the nasty thumbs up. That's so cute. Love it when people have bad manners. Love that for them. Sayuraka, thank you for the follow. I Dragon Slayer 818, thank you for the follow. Covert, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the family. Welcome in, everyone else, babies. My dog is freaking out right now. She's so excited that y'all decided to join. Freya, please, my love. Please, can you stop it? Please. I lived in really red states and really blue states, and there's an argument for both approaches that work. The problem is big money in politics siphons out so much of the tax money. That is one of the problems. That is one of the problems. Yes. And red and blue states, to me, like the red and blue of it all is not relevant anymore, because it might not have ever been relevant, because you know, there was a time when the Republican Party was the more progressive party, and then there was a time when the Democratic Party was the more progressive party, and now I kind of look at them as one and the same. Truthfully, obviously one of them wants to take away rights from me as a woman. Both of them want to take rights away from people of color. And when I say that, I'm not saying they're actively making bills. Well, I'm not though, too. I'm not saying they're actively making bills that like shut down people of color's rights, but also like they totally do that as well. Like there are bills being written right now to erase knowledge of or works of Frederick Douglass from like school books. You know what I'm saying? Like there's the kind of black erasure or black historical erasure that is trying to be put down from like the red side, but all at the same time, like you gotta hope that the blue side cares enough to strike that down and doesn't put that up on the table as something tit for tat type thing. Like, okay, we'll give you this if you give us that. Like, oh, now we're living in an apartheid state. Like, obviously it's not the same thing, because taking away knowledge versus taking away rights are two different things. They're both super messed up. One's, you know, they're different messed up, but they're both super messed up, and they both happen. But yeah, I think of the red and blue honestly as the same, unfortunately, because of capitalism. Exactly, because they're both at the grace of whoever wants to give them the most money. And as much as they want to say that that's not what they do, we all can see the truth. I'm gonna hazmat because I only have one other card out right now, and I'm really hoping that I grab Ironheart or Silver Surfer. That would be great. 30s were much better than my 20s for sure. I love that. I lost my 30s to COVID, dude. Yeah, like if y'all had to choose what time of your life COVID would have happened out of the years that you've already experienced, What would you have chosen? Because I think I would have chosen middle school. I think I would have been totally okay with not going to middle school for a year. Because I got in trouble a whole bunch and was friends with people that weren't actually my friends and I thought they were. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, good vibes. Yeah. I really don't want Odin to, like, not have a spot to go with Wong, but I also wanted to put Ironheart or something there. So I'm nervous that if I kill Monger X23, it's going to go downhill. There's an argument for living in a red state. What's that? There's not one. I mean, an argument for living in a red state. You grew up there, like you have no resources to leave there. You know, there's an argument for living in a red state. But if you chose to live in a red state, then I would have to ask why. I would be curious to know why that is. The parties are not the same. That's not what I meant. I know I said that, but like, coin term. I know I said that, but that's not what I meant. I really kind of think I should do this because they have more cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my. This is going to be risky. Parties aren't the same in my book. There's definitely things. Yeah, I can't believe you're equating D's and R's. Come on. There's only one party trying to protect women's rights. There is an ambiguity about this issue. There is no ambiguity about the issue as far as who took the rights away or who allowed to have the rights taken away. At the same time, what I said was they are the same under the dollar of under the guise of capitalism is what I'm actually my point is. It's not that the parties are the same in like what they believe. It's that the parties are both motivated by the same thing seemingly, and that is one of them has more of a Christian nationalist base, and the other one's just kind of a hidden version of that. And I know like the Democrats are a little bit more left leaning, but as far as what gets passed, at the end of the day, it seems like anything could get passed by either party if they're given enough incentive, if you will. But yes, absolutely. And that's why I started by saying like, yes, as a woman who has had, has watched as rights were taken away, there's definitely a difference within the parties because one side did that and the other side didn't do that. I think that both sides are corrupt though. That was my point. Hello, how is everyone today? Wonderful. How are you, Red Nut? We're just discussing the catastrophe that is the world. Bye, Wong. I wouldn't say the Dems are a hidden Christian nationalist. I think... Yeah, Christian nationalism in of itself is a bit different. I agree with you. I think that they're more conservative than they used to be. And a lot of that inherent conservatism comes with a motivation to insert different religious beliefs into the system and disguise them as normal or necessary for a functional society. Whereas Christian nationalism, like, I actually don't know the exact definition of it, which I could peep right now. But I do think that some things can be motivated by religious beliefs and just not come off that way. They could just come off as hold on. Sarah for turn 5. Yeah, we could throw Sarah down here maybe. And just be disguised as like a choice versus like a religious belief. I don't know. I really don't think that either party is good, truthfully. And I couldn't tell you one president that I truly think did like a 10 out of 10 job the whole way through, which obviously no one's perfect. But like also what president hasn't terrorized another country or this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. We lost Wong and Odin. That sucked. Christian nationalism is type of religious nationalism that is affiliated with Christianity. Thank you. Duh. Primarily focuses on the internal politics of society, such as legislating civil and criminal laws that reflect their view of Christianity and the role of religion in their political and social life. Right. So the ones that are trying to dismantle separation of church and state, essentially, and mix them together and have one be just as important as the other. That was rude. We really are taking L's with Sokovia today, but I think it could be worse. Like, I don't know if I should be switching my deck because of it. You have to get up early tomorrow. Thank you for being interesting and thought-provoking. Hugs being sent, and good night, Drungagan. Good night, Gundragon. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Thank you for popping in. Give your kind words earlier, and I hope you have a beautiful day tomorrow. Thanks for dropping in. Are the Infinity ranks going? I think we're at 93 or 94 now. It was much better earlier. It's a little bit rough now. I'm gonna magic here because we have Wong over here, and I'm gonna snap even though there's a chance they have Cosmo in this deck. I was on Capitol Hill my first day on my job on 1/6. Ooh. And felt the attack in a personal way, so I have a hard time hearing anyone saying Democrats and Republicans are the same. That's completely understandable, and I'm so sorry you had to deal with that and be there for that, like, a horrific event. Yeah, I think that I misspoke in how I compared them. I was simply trying to highlight the corruption within both parties that can be traced back to greed for money and power. And they have their own fights, absolutely. They have their own goals that are separate from each other, and one is a lot more conservative and one is a lot more progressive. The part where they are one and the same to me is the part where they don't actually do their job. Like, neither of them actually do their jobs, because here we are losing rights. Here we are not having livable wages and not having a say in a lot of ways in what our government does. Yes, I have Odin on Hobgoblin. Don't worry, I see it. That's so embarrassing for them. Wow. Wait, that's never worked before. Oh, what? Kammertage. Wait, that's so funny. Wait, that's so funny. They did that to themselves, though. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. T. Boom. And then Hazmat and then Odin next turn. Yeah. Not Mystique. Why not Mystique? Because I want Luke Cage double down just in case. But also she's another 3-cost card. I guess I could have done Killmonger too for the 2. But... Ooh, Odin. Oh no. Babe, it's still gonna... Are you stupid or dumb? Like, they're really out here thinking that Hobgoblin's gonna end up on their side now. Do you know what an even number versus an odd number is? It's just gonna do it again. Like, what do you mean? That's a crazy thing to do. Oh my god. Only doing provoking battlegrounds. They probably have Professor X now. We'll see. You're doing much better than you. You're 90? That is not... I'm not doing much better than you. Oh my goodness. I'm like 93 right now. But yeah, dawn time, I am very sorry that you had to like be there for that, and I can't imagine how much that must have affected you. The Jan 6 insurrection, and I hope that justice is received for that on all ends. Here we go. Here we go. Most stupid opponent I've ever seen. Yeah, I'm not convinced this is a real person. Or maybe it is a real person because I feel like a bot would be like a little smarter. I'm so sorry. That might be really mean, but what's going on? What is happening? Yeah, the problem with the whole at-home school is online classes. Is the online classes that is still implemented into the system? Wait, what do you mean, Scorp? Parties don't do things that are great. Yeah, exactly. That's what that's basically what I think as well, TDK. That they're not the same, but they definitely both do things that aren't great. I just don't find comfort in either of them because yeah, one of them is actively trying to take my rights away as well as lots of other people's rights, and the other ones are gaslighting us into thinking that they can't afford to pay off like student loan debt and then also providing billions of dollars for genocide, you know? So like they're both horrible to me. And that's maybe a generalization right now for the people, or for like Trump v. Biden, sure. But it's also like, it historically tracks too. The minimum wage is always a bitch to try to raise. Student debt is a topic of conversation that's not new. Free education is a topic of conversation that's not new and is often pushed back against from a bunch of different politicians. Oh my god, that sucks. They got a Zabu that doesn't work anymore. Oh. Note to self, don't play Luke or Sarah there. Got it. Yeah, no, for sure. They would be a newish player. How would they be a newish player, though? How would I be playing them? How would I be playing them out here in these streets if they were a newish player? That is... If I play Wong here, there's a chance that he's going to go to Isle of Silence, and then there's another chance that I'm going to be so sad. Thank you, but even with your comment on student loan debt, Biden has erased billions, including my sisters. That's fantastic. I also know a lot of people that haven't gotten their student loan debt erased and have every single reason to have qualified. But I hear you, and I don't think that... I mean, I don't know. Like, if the Republicans were in power now and they saw that this was a hot button issue right now, would they have taken the reins on it and tried to appease in some way, shape, or form? I don't know. Like, I genuinely don't. Do politicians care about our wants and needs because it's trendy, or do they actually care about making a difference for us? Those are things that are like tough to tell. Silver Surfer, Ironheart now? Not enough for both. Oh no. I guess I'm gonna Ironheart then. Obvi. And then I'll put both of these over here just for more numbers. Since they have technology to communicate with each other over electronic devices, classes can now be online, so therefore there's schooling all year round if necessary. Yeah, if necessary. What are you talking about for like college education? Are you talking about before that? Because one of those you have a little bit more autonomy with than the other. I'm guessing Chinray? Oh, that was the last person I played. The bot. I'm super happy for your sister though, Downtime, that they helped erase a bunch of her student debt. That's awesome. I will play Killmonger and then Silver Surfer. I'm actually terrified though. No, you know what? I'm gonna play Silver Surfer first. Hear me out. Because Silver Surfer's gonna pop over here after probably. And if she doesn't, then it wasn't meant to be. But hopefully he will. And he's not gonna affect Nova anyways, so playing that after is fine. I didn't snap, did I? Shit, it's too late. Really get things passed in Congress isn't the most easy thing to do, period. Especially these days, it's fair to say the Dems shouldn't be promising things that they're not able to do. Repubs would never care about student loan debt. They'll have Apocalypse. Yeah, probably. For Dracula? Probably. Flawless victory. You think so? You think it's somebody a flawless victory, Apex? I'm so confused about why you are both sidesing things. There is one clear threat to women. These insane people that want Handmaid's Tale IRL. I don't think I'm one sidesing things. I think I don't like both sides. and I will not submit my vote this time to be a lesser of two evils type thing. I am trying to find the best thing for me to do that doesn't involve voting for either of the top candidates, personally. And I do think that the Republicans do not care about women's rights. Absolutely. I think that they are Christian nationalists, and that's a generalization for all of them, obviously. So there's gray area there for me because people are people, and I don't know why they're portraying themselves as people on the right if they're in Congress or the Senate. That's between them and their God, or lack thereof. You forgot the Drac in the middle? I know. Did I win that game? Did I even win that game? Yeah, no, I know. I understand what you're saying. The gravity of losing rights. You don't have to tell me, like, I hear you. The gravity of losing rights as a woman is, you know, incredibly terrifying, and the Republican Party is very much like on track to make that a reality. In 10 years, we don't have the ability to have bank accounts all of a sudden, you know, regressing as far as human rights, civil rights, all that stuff goes. At the same time, the Democratic Party, who is in charge right now, is funding a genocide. So, yes, I don't want to lose rights as a woman. And I also don't want people to be murdered for the purposes of creating an efficient system of profit or having land that you can profit off of for colonization. Like, that's also important to me. Republicans will not put women in jail for ectopic pregnancy. Will put women in jail for ectopic pregnancy. Yeah, it's fricked up. Like, it's super fucked up that it's not a circumstantial situation with regards to Roe v. Wade. You honestly think that with Trump as president that he would support Hamas? He moved the embassy to Jerusalem. No, I don't think that he would support Hamas. I think Trump is racist. I don't think either one of them would support Hamas. And I'm not saying that Hamas's actions should be supported. I'm talking about the Palestinian people, and don't conflate the two. You know what I'm saying? First card here destroyed. I guess I could do that with Nova. I'm gonna change this one with magic. Oh no, it's the last turn. I can't do that. I'm silly dumb. That was funny. Let's do Ironheart. Or actually, let's do Hazmat first because I don't have a lot. And then Ironheart, Silver Surfer, and then we'll do Nova here. That works, right? I'm still baffled that 70 million people voted for Trump in 2020. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. But some people just don't want to educate themselves. And some people do educate themselves, but haven't learned, you know, how to do that. Haven't learned how to educate themselves, especially with like media literacy, for example, and knowing how to tell if you're being fed propaganda or if you're being fed like journalism news, because there's a difference there too. Republicans will, yeah. I think it's disgusting. What did you send, Scorpion? Oh no. Oh no, wait, what happened? You won. Did you not win that? What the heck? Well, this was fun, not my opponent. Yeah. They were pissed at your hella. That's fair. Down to Australia. Me? Come down to Australia? I've never been to Australia. I've always wanted to go to Melbourne. Well, Sydney. Actually, I've heard that Sydney's like kind of southern, if you know what I'm saying. Maybe not, though. That's one of those generalizations. You never know till you're there, you know? You honestly think that Trump would... Yeah. No, I think it's super messed up, though. that laws seem to be black and white until they're not. And that's one of those things with the Roe v. Wade where the ectopic pregnancy, that is not at the fault of the mother, yet they can still be criminalized for trying to save their own life with an abortion. That's crazy to me. That's not acceptable. Also, like young children being SA'd and then that not being an exception. Like there are, yes, it's disgusting. And I think the thing that I've learned in the last few years with all of this happening is that they don't care about people and they don't care about children. And that's the one thing that I thought, if anything, they would heed their beliefs for, or their like desires, capitally, like their desires for power, they being the politicians. I thought they would put their wants for power and money aside for children, if nothing else. But if we haven't seen that with the lack of care for the education system, if we haven't seen that for the lack of care for the, you know, not millions, for the tens of thousands of children killed in Palestine, and not to mention the last war we had in the Middle East, where, you know, countries that weren't even it's the same thing. It's literally the same, not the same exact thing, obviously, but and if it's not obvious, yeah, like the Iraq and Iran war is not the same as what's happening in Palestine. Hold on, let me kill this real quick. Oh, these, okay, actually go off. Yeah, dope. We're gonna have so much extra energy. Wait, what's happening? I forgot what I was saying. Mainstream news is just a vehicle to gaslight the masses. Yeah, but also like, that's another one of those things where it's like all about the views, baby. They're about the views, but they're also propagandist. I think that a lot of the news stations, I won't say all of them, I couldn't even tell you which ones aren't, but I will tell you that a lot of them are selective about what they choose to report on and how they choose to report it, which is very, very interesting. Indeed. And propaganda, in my opinion, can be useful in the face of fighting propaganda. However, news stations, news media should be held accountable for providing objective news and not able to, actually, I'm gonna hazmat over here first and then I'll Ironheart. Yeah, and then we can Odin next. What is happening here? How is everyone so chill about Trump? Cry so fast. Who's chill about it? Who's chill about it? I don't think anybody's chill about it. I mean, I don't think anybody here is chill about it anyways. Like, that's not what I'm getting from this conversation at all. I don't know, we can sit this. Electronic devices classes can now be online. Oh yeah, wait, what did you say about us being whiter earlier, Scorpion? My old man overeducates himself on how the left is doing when he claims to be right, but he acts like the left. That's, I don't even think I understand how that could happen. I'm trying to understand what you mean by that. Local news, cable news. What is happening here? Yeah, I don't even think I understand what you mean by that, Scorp. Also, we were about to destroy this person, so good on them for leaving. So many cricket teams in Australia. Cricket! Cricket! Yeah, in the news, cable news, if you will, like news stations, even like CNN, TikTok, whatever it may be, Fox, TikTok. I have tried, and I still do try to intake as much news media as I can from any and every source. because of my awareness of that exact fact, is that like it's not objective news, and it's not news for that reason. That's why it's propaganda in my mind. Fear mongering and brushing over truths and changing language to downplay something or to make it seem like it's not as bad as it is. That's the kind of stuff where you're manipulating the news now into what you want it to be. Propaganda. The message you want to send versus just reporting the news. Don't call yourself a news station then. Just like call yourself Bravo or E, you know? Like you're reality TV now, but you're just doing it at the expense of people's real lives. That's what's up with the news. Well, we're in a spot right now where if I play Wong and then play Sarah after, I can't Mystique the Wong. That was so rude. That was unnecessary. That was rude and unnecessary. If you want a sport to watch, watch the AFL. The left equals woke equals fascist. Like, that doesn't even make sense. Like, that doesn't even make sense. But that's like, people say stuff like that on the news, though. And they use hot button words like woke. Which, oh no. Okay. Okay. No, that sucks. Hold on. That really sucks. That kind of messed up my spot, dude. Confusing as heck, and I don't even know how to explain it. If what you're trying to say, Scorpion, is that your dad focuses on learning about the left so much just to be like, those freaking woke libs type beat, like, yeah. But if you're saying that he learns about the left and is like, yeah, F the left, like that stuff sucks, but then also says stuff where he believes the left, that's just like, maybe he's not really educating himself correctly. Like maybe he doesn't actually know about the policies he's talking about, or I don't know. You know, like I don't know your dad, but that's rough. You could always talk to him about it though. There's definitely propaganda and manipulation in the news. Fox News is one of the worst about it. Really? Because I think they're all pretty bad about it. I think Fox News is on that Christian nationalist like type beat where they're definitely trying to normalize and justify all the disgusting actions of the Supreme Court, for example. With regards to Roe v. Wade, they kind of just pretended like that didn't happen after they celebrated for a little bit. They were just like, okay, anyways. Whereas CNN, for example, would bring it up as to be like, you know, bad, Republicans bad. I don't know. And then there's also stuff like where Fox has their table of reporters and one of them is supposed to be like the token Democrat or something, where whatever comes out of this person's mouth is probably going to be slightly more left than everyone else, and that makes you feel like you're getting both sides, when in reality you're just getting a workshopped, downplayed side that is still motivated by views, not political views, but like programming views, TV views, money. That was what I found when I was learning a lot more about, well, I mean, I've been watching the news since I was in high school. Like I would wake up early before basketball practice and turn it on just because like I felt like it was, you know, a good way to start my day. I started doing that like junior year of high school. I didn't do it the whole time. Before I was just watching MTV music videos, you know, because I was just like a kid, just like we all were. But please don't go over there. I'm gonna Mystique actually. Avi. There we go. But the thing that I've learned the most is with the news and like reporting the news is that if you stick to one station, you are a part of that demographic that they're trying to hit probably, and they will successfully hit it because that's what they're focused on. They're focused on catering to your views and making you feel validated and allowing that cognitive dissonance and that that bias to be validated within you. And you would have no idea that it's happening because you think like this is a normal thing. Hydrate, stretch. Good looking out, friend. I will hydrate and stretch. He's his own worst. Oh my goodness. He's his own worst. What? Oh, MTV back in the day was the best. I'm telling you, when I would wake up and watch that, oh my gosh, like all the music videos would pop off. It was quite a way to start the morning. Okay. Now we're back in it, baby. I can't even hazmat with it. Oh my god, this sucks. Silver Surfer's not even that big either. It's actually going to get quite a bit in the middle. This is a bad idea. I'm doing it though, so that's cool. You should have a poster, check one. A poster? What? I like football with feet more. That's okay. I think I like football with feet more too. Honestly. And I don't really, like, truly, I don't really think I care about either. Oh, posture. Thank you. Yeah, there is supposed to be a posture check. I'll just do it for you right now. There's not supposed to be one on my channel points though. I didn't put one. I don't think. Did I? Is there one there? Yay, we victoried. I'm all over the place. I took my medicine today, I swear. Who else? He's his own hypocrite. He's his, wait, what did you say? He's his own hypocrite. Yeah. That's pretty wild. Like, looking at me. It seems like it'd be so easy to be self-aware in that situation and look in the mirror and be like, oh yeah, like, I actually believe that, so why would I be mad that other people believe that? But then there's also that part of some people that have shame and feel that they should believe what they've been taught to believe their whole life, and they don't want to look outside of that because they might be judged for it, or they might have to face a lot of other things inside of them. That especially happens with white people because we care a lot about what other people think, like, and are taught to care about what other people think because of the vision, the view, like, whatever. I never understood that. Why I don't get that. Like, I don't know. Like, that part of it, that part of, I hesitate to even say white culture, but like, of whiteness, of the caring about what everyone else thinks is so toxic, amongst a bunch of other toxic traits. But that's definitely the looking in the mirror and accepting what you know to be true is so scary for a lot of white people, because it's gonna have to, they would have to face the fact that not only do they have like privilege, but that the country itself is built around providing that privilege for us, and that's, a lot of people don't want to do that. Ignorance is bliss in that way. There was a show that was on before MTV called Liquid TV. What is that? What is that? What is that? Let me see. Let's put it in the simplest terms. The manager of Chick-fil-A in Arkansas wants to monitor every time you have sex and then report it to Joe Rogan, who will decide what you can do with your body. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if you're being serious or if you're saying some nonsense that you heard on like a Facebook page. I'm unsure. The manager of Chick-fil-A in Arkansas wants to monitor every time you have sex and then report it to Joe Rogan, who will decide what you can do with your body. Like, that just doesn't sound very... you can't bring that to the Chick-fil-A board and be like, this is fine, right? Like, that's not something that there's more that we're missing. Like, and to Joe Rogan, no way they just did Luke Cage like that. I guess at least Hazmat's gone. But I don't believe you. I don't believe you. On time. If you have like an article or something that could provide more context to what you're saying, I'd be happy to read it. But that's kind of wild. This is bad too, actually. Speaking of wild, this isn't looking too hot. Oh, I should have put X23. That was my bad. I would believe that a manager in Chick-fil-A, let me rephrase. I would believe that a manager in Chick-fil-A would try to would try to enforce some rule where they would monitor sexual activities of the employees and try to frame it as some necessary. My God, that sucked so bad. That whole play just sucked really bad. And would try to disguise it as some like necessity to further the business or whatever. To be helpful to the business or like some BS. Like, listen, I grew up in a Christian household, okay? And I'm not saying that my parents were like super strict Christians or anything, but what I am saying is I saw plenty of other parents and other people that grew up that way. So I believe that there's a manager that's trying to pull some crazy shit. And if they said they were going to submit it to Joe Rogan or something, that's just like not going to happen. Like, and if it does happen, because we've seen crazier things happen, then, you know, holy shit, that's a real thing. And then we can just laugh at our government even more because of how ridiculous they are for letting that happen. Like the local government in, what'd you say, Alabama and Arkansas? Yeah, that's pretty wild. There was one show, oh yeah, Potter, don't know, they got away with it so much. A 3 or 4 cost card movie. I have Killmonger, so I'm gonna play these both right now. Sounds like a Fox News headline. Yeah, right? Won by a landslide. Bet. Nice. Also, hi, Hybrid. Hello. What's the point? What's the point? That it sounds crazy? And please don't take me for being, like, facetious. I am genuinely curious if you saw that, like where you saw that, and if there's more to read about it, because that seems like, it just seems a bit absurd. And if, again, I could see a crazy manager in Arkansas at Chick-fil-A being like, I'm gonna make sure that you kids aren't having like premarital sex or no gay sex or nothing like that. Like, I can see them being ridiculous and trying to say something like that, but I'm not gonna be worried about it unless it's like actually happening. And if that, even, to be completely honest and frank, that like their town needs to figure that out. Like their city needs to figure that shit out. It wasn't meant to be literal. Got you. That makes so much more sense because I was very confused. I was very confused. Somewhere in Florida. Lose 4 cubes like a true snap gambler. Baby, I'll lose 8 cubes. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me with a good snap. I think I'm going to do Ironheart and Silver Surfer and then just Odin it, you know? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Right here. I've decided. It has been decided. When you get a chance, check out Liquid Television later. Oh, have a good night, Red Nut. I will check it out. I'll type it in right now so I don't forget about it. Liquid Television. This sounds very like 2003. Which I was a baby then. Liquid TV MTV. That's funny. Oh no! I forgot about Asteroid M. That was bad and not good. What if I just put Odin here? Do you think they're gonna play Null? The Storm X, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, baby. Vada Kavada. Avada Kavada. Did your parents let you watch Harry Potter? No, but I never asked them to. I think maybe I asked my dad once, and when I was like really young, like 10 or 11, and he said no, but I don't remember begging to. What I do remember begging to watch was Lord of the Rings, and he did let me watch that, and I got to watch like all 3 of them, and those were my favorite, and that was when I was like probably 14 or 15. But I know that's not like wizardry or anything. I mean, it's high fantasy. It's all kinds of like fake stuff. But I was always allowed to celebrate Halloween. Like I was always allowed to dress up, and we decorated the house and all the things. Like, yeah. But I don't think I ever wanted to watch Harry Potter until I was a bit older. Just because I didn't really care about it. I didn't know what it was. I didn't even watch Star Wars. I didn't watch like Star Wars A New Hope. Is that the first one? I didn't watch that until I was 19 years old. I watched all of the Star Wars to prepare myself for The Force Awakens to watch because my ex, or current at the time, wanted to watch it. That's why I watched all the Star Wars, and I watched them when I was 19. So like, yeah, I had my Lord of the Rings, and I had that lore, and I was like, this is my thing. Like everybody has their little thing, and this is mine. That's so cool. I don't know. Oh, I can play Sarah next turn anyways. Yeah. But we'll have a 3 card out, which will be great. Nexus is not probably too great for this with the Cosmo, because I love setting up Wong on Nexus, but we don't even have a Wong yet. Lord of the Rings is awesome. I can't believe you're so chill about Trump. Like, oh, all parties suck, la la, and there is one literal threat in your life and you don't care. I do care. That's why I'm talking about it. I'm not chill about Trump at all. At the beginning of the conversation about him, I explicitly said that I do not like him at all, and I think he's racist, and he is a part of a sexist party, and I don't like him. I'm not chill about it. I'm also not gonna like scream and cry about my views on stream. I know how I feel. I know what I believe. There are things that I don't know, and there are ways that I try to educate myself daily, but I'm not gonna like I'm not going to be performative to prove that I feel a certain type of way about anything. I have Luke Cage. I will do this. Yeah, I have my beliefs, and I'm open to discussion. I'm open to education. I don't like Trump. I'm not chill about it. I don't like that Roe v. Wade has been overturned at all. Not a fan of that at all. I do feel worried about the future of women's rights and people of color's rights and immigrants' rights, or migrants in the country, which I don't like. When I was in history, immigrant and emigrant were like 2 words that were used to describe whether you were coming into or leaving a country. And now Republicans basically and, you know, like extreme right people have made it into like this negative term, which is crazy, but not surprising at all, because it's something that they would do and do. So if I Luke Cage and then Silver Surfer, that's okay. Let me Silver Surfer after Magic, though. I need to put her out. Yeah, I'm not chill. I'm just multitasking. I'm playing a card game and also expressing my views to you and discussing them with you as well. Yeah, I think Trump's a piece of shit, and I don't think he's fit for office at all. They do suck. Orange man, bald man, bad man. Yeah. And I also think that the Democratic Party is not that great either. I am not both sidesing it. I'm saying that in other terms, the right has taken away many rights, including the right to an abortion, and allowed that to be taken away in many states. And it has been. And because of that, people have died. They have also taken away rights of trans people and trans kids. And that's a whole different conversation, obviously, but that's another one where like they're taking away human rights and civil rights. And that's fucked up. The Democratic Party is responsible for military aid sent to, at the moment, Israel, who is performing a genocide. Both parties suck ass. They both have blood on their hands. Both parties have blood on their hands. So I'm not chill about Trump. Like, please don't get me wrong. I'm just not gonna like sit here and scream, because what good is that going to do? Episode 4, A New Hope was the first Star Wars movie. Yes. Yeah. Tribunal deck? It wasn't. Was it? No, it wasn't. Was it? Did they put Tribunal at the end? At the, on the other? After turn 5, put a card from each player's hand here. I have Luke Cage, so I guess I could go ahead and Hazmat. And then we'll just magic here. And then see what happens on turn 5. Even though I don't really want any of them to go up there turn 5. I just realized. Lord of the Rings was the first book I ever wanted to read. That's dope. That's dope. Hello. You're welcome. Love it, Stormax. You're welcome for the follow. 1-3 and they hit it. Damn. Well, happening sometime. Time to snap. You right, Justo. Oh my god. Yes. We got another 3 card out that I didn't actually want to play, but now will be helpful with Silver Surfer. That's so beautiful and great. And I love that. Now I will Ironheart and then Silver Surfer. And we'll call it a day. Snapped, right? Oh, no, we have 2 turns left. OMG. OMG, OMG. Okay, so then I'll Silver Surfer here, and then we'll Odin. Yas, baby. Afterwards. Close to everyone in politics, at least those that succeed to such a level as the highest offices, are extremely flawed in many ways. The question ends up being, how willing are you to put up with whatever the flaws are in order to exact differences in the audience? For most people who are abstaining from voting in the US, from what I gather, both parties are untenable levels of flawed. Exactly. This is not my first time voting or second time voting. And there's been a lot of lesser of two evils in the last few elections. And I think, to Candace's point, and to my point as well, this is not one of those lesser of two evil situations. This is you're both incredibly evil, and I want nothing to do with either of you. At Trump, at Biden. Dems aren't perfect, but I'll take them over Repubs any day. One of the big problems on why we can't get things moving forward is because so many in Congress are in their 50s, 60s, 70s, and 80s. 50s and 60s, like, that's not great, but it's not... I mean, 50s is not, like... Yeah, there should be people in their 50s and probably 60s in the government, but like there should also be people that are younger in the government that have different ideals and new ideals and can bring those to the table and tell you how it's going. Now you Odin and win, but yeah, we don't vote, so I'll gladly say that. You don't vote, you don't have a right to complain about anything, in my opinion. I love that for your opinion. I voted for Taco Tuesdays. That's funny. I love that in your opinion. Also, we do have freedom of speech. So the right to complain, you know, people could have reasons for not voting, including thinking that it won't make a difference. And of course we can be like, yes, but it does make a difference. And it does. And I hope it does. I hope it does. I truly do. Because at the end of the day, like, we've seen it. Oh, that's hilarious. The Cyclops on Luke Cage. That's so funny. We've seen it happen where the electorate vote was different than the popular vote. We saw that with Hillary Clinton and Donald Trump in 2016. And so, yeah, like, you want to believe that the system's there for good, and you want to believe that your vote matters. And also, you might be incredibly involved in politics and not want to vote at all, which is, you know, that's your prerogative. Hold on, do I want Mystique? And then Hazmat? Yeah. even though they barely have anything out, but frick it. My singular vote means very little in the grand scheme of things. And that's how some people feel. So yeah, saying that you don't have a right to complain if you don't vote is a little silly to me, just because you could have your reasons for not wanting to vote, and those reasons could not be anything to do with like not caring, you know? Oh, Abomination and Odin, those both look so good. But if they play Luke, then I'm done. I'm gonna Abomination here. And then we can Ironheart here, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I forgot to snap. Please snap. Please work, 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 work. Work, 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 work. I'll take them over Repubs any day. Yeah, I just think the there's so much room for human error within parties, within party lines too. So it's just difficult to say that I would trust a Democrat over a Republican, because I don't think I wouldn't trust either of them. And I know if I had to choose one, I would want to lean towards Democrat, but like I am a very radical person, and I am more left than you probably would think, being a white girl that was born and raised in Texas and like Canada for a little bit. So that was at least nice too, because I know that there's not, every country has their issue. Just like every country has their issues. But yeah, I just like, I don't even want to think about the hypothetical if I had to choose, it would be Democratic or Republican. No, if I had to choose, I would want to choose somebody that gives like two fucks about human life. And I don't think that either side does. I don't know. I guess if you're rich, they care about your life because of what you can provide to them. But I'm saying they, like a generalization again. I'm trying to use my words carefully, but I'm also like in the middle of a game. And you know that I think that, if you don't know, I think that the political conversation is more important than the game, which is why I am encouraging to continue it and to discuss. This whole thing hurts my heart. I can't believe how chill people are about this election. Why are you saying that? Why are you saying that people are chill about this election? Who has specifically said in this conversation that they're chill about this election, or they're chill about Trump? Like, I have said quite the opposite the entire time, and I feel like you're just trying to create problems for yourself right now. That's what it feels like. I feel like you're just trying, you want to be upset, and you have every right to be upset because things are upsetting. The world's upsetting right now. The world is upsetting. Here, I don't think that we are on different sides, like you and I. I don't think that we're on different sides based off of what you have said. I don't know that you're fully listening to what I'm saying, because you keep saying the same thing when I've told you multiple times that I don't like Trump and I do care that he is an issue. I'm gonna do this because we have a bunch of 3 costs out on the snap. Are you so left that you will use your platform to help Trump ruin our country? La, 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 la. Honey baby. Honey sweet baby love. Dawn time sun. Sweet, sweet angel. My sweet love. Crimson Lycan, thank you for the follow, by the way. I don't remember if I said that or not already, but I just saw your name. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, they retreated. Of course they did. I just saw the message that didn't get cleared too, Dawn. Like, yeah, I'm not going to discuss politics with you right now in terms of hypotheticals. I just don't find that to be productive. So the Chick-fil-A thing, for example, like you're saying that was a hypothetical, like, oh, now they have control of your ovaries, but like, That is such an outlandish hypothetical scenario, and like it just doesn't help with the conversation, in my opinion. It doesn't help with the conversation. But oh my god, sweet baby love, like nobody's chill about it. Yeah, literally, Candace saying that. I don't think people are chill. I think people are mad about it. People want to vote for someone who represents them, and what you feel that doesn't exist then. Wait. Watch kids in mystical school too much, grown men being manly acceptable. What are you talking about, Scorpion? What does that mean? Other people are chill, people are mad about it. People want to vote for someone who represents them, and when you feel that doesn't exist, then yeah, exactly. And when you feel like neither side exists, or neither side has your best interest, then what do you do? Then what do you do? Just got 6 commercials. LOL, will sub. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, you guys. 6 commercials. Those have to be earned. It's that simple, period. No, like, period. Dog like Nate. They have to be earned, and I don't want to just vote Democrat because I don't like Trump. To Dog like Nate's point, like, I'm not just going to vote for a party because I know that they have better interests for me as a woman, and probably even better interests for me as a white woman, because I don't believe that, like, that's not a deciding factor for me personally, because I don't think that I'm not saying all white women, whatever. I don't think that I need that. Like, that's not going to determine my vote, because the Democrats because the Republicans are the one that took away a lot of women's rights to an abortion. Yeah, that's fucked up. I think that's fucked up. And that's why I don't want to vote for them. I don't want to vote for Trump because he's racist and sexist. He's a misogynist, and he has insinuated that he's down for doing stuff like that. He's down for... I can't believe I played Wong there when I can't play anything else there. That was so stupid. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. The way my whole heart... Oh, Dawn Time Sun, thank you for the sub. That's amazing. What a turn of events, babe. Yeah, no. What we said while you were in your 6-hour commercial break, I'm so sorry that you missed everything we were saying, but no one is chill about it. I hope your heart is unhurt whenever you hear that we are not chill about this at all. I personally don't like Trump one single bit. I think he's disgusting. I think he's horrible. I also don't like Joe Biden. And I'm not going to vote for Joe Biden just because he's not a Republican. Like, I'm not, because he's a murderer. They both have blood on their hands. They both have blood on their hands. I live in Canada, so it's more difficult for me to have a direct opinion on the choices given, considering they only affect me tangelically. What am I saying? Through our relation to the policy in the US and its influence on us, but I wouldn't want to vote for either of those fuckers. It's a struggle here as well. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Trudeau's no angel. Yeah. Exactly. Thank you for, you know, trying to understand from afar, but also, like, it does kind of affect Canada too, because they're so close business-wise in relation and also geographically. But that's, you know, only part of the reason. You sound like a very smart woman. I so hope someday that you change your opinion and go vote. I do vote. I do vote. I am going to vote. Don't get me wrong. I'm saying I'm not going to vote for Trump or Biden. Like, I'm not going for the lesser of two evils of it all this time. I'm looking for a candidate that's actually like a third party candidate that seems like, oh, those never work, like that never wins, blah, blah, blah. But if it was going to change, it would be this year. If that was going to change, it would be this election. And I'm not naive to the fact that I'm a very hopeful person. But I'm also not going to let doubt from past experiences with elections deter me from at least attempting to get someone else in office. You know what I mean? Also, can Sokovia simply F right off? I know it's the location of the day, but can it not be? You know, like, can you not be? You change your opinion and vote. That's the least we can do in our power to contribute something to our countries. Things won't be perfect and just like a dream, but we get better with one step at a time. I agree. I think, well, actually, no. I disagree on the one step at a time. I think there are some systems that are just not... I think that there are some systems that need to be dismantled completely and that cannot be fixed because of the inherent corruption within them. Yeah. There are some things that can't just be fixed by one step at a time. There are things that are, you know, like our system of government, we're in too deep. There has to be some drastic changes for there to actually be big change. And I think back to whoever's point that was saying that earlier, was it Scorpion or TD? I don't remember. Like so many representatives are like 1 million years old. So yeah, it's a little difficult to get anything done when you have a bunch of like half dead skeletons. When you have a bunch of meat bags sitting in Congress determining what we do with our lives. Like, please, freaking spare us. Please, thank you. Oh my god. And then I Surfer here. Right? And then I Hazmat with Odin next turn. Damn, that hurts. See what Trump does. He's a direct threat to every woman in my life, and you're okay with rolling dice on this. Dawn, you're so confusing to me. I don't understand what you're saying. I feel like Canadians call us the un-United States of America. It just seems like the entire Western world is just a giant shit sandwich, LMAO. Yeah, for real. Yup. Turns out imperialism, not cute. Yeah. Oh, man. Maybe I shouldn't have done Mystique. That was a mistake. Mystique was a mistake. We might be okay, though. Yeah. Pelosi for president, LOL. Yeah, wait, Dawn, I'm so confused. I don't understand what hurts. What is hurting you? I agree with you. Trump is a piece of shit. Reproductive rights were stripped under Biden. What? Yeah. Which, in the comments, please give Dog Like Nate grace. Armad is not currently actually listening audio-wise, just reading chat. So, if I say something addressing and he says it differently or whatever, his B. his B. But, yeah, reproductive rights were stripped under Biden. What? Yeah, they were stripped under Biden. Exactly. With a red House and Senate. So, yeah. Under Biden, but with a lot of Republicans in power voting on that. In the Supreme Court. Oh, yeah. In the Supreme Court. Yes. Don't make her say controversial stuff on stream. We don't want to get a ban. And no executive order was given. Yeah, true. The Supreme Court was the one who overturned or allowed overturning of Roe v. Wade federally. However, there was no executive order given. To Dog Like Nate's point, the president nor the vice president did anything to stop it. And Obama failed to codify reports' rights, and he promised he would. And even Ruth Bader Ginsburg talked about codifying Roe v. Wade so that this exact thing wouldn't happen, and they didn't, and it did. They didn't, and it did. I'm being threatened with a ban? No. Nobody's threatening you with a ban. Stone Jesus is saying he doesn't want me to get banned. He's saying don't make me say controversial stuff so I don't catch a ban, which I appreciate. I don't think anything I've said has been too controversial. I mean, probably, but also, like, I told you I'm a radical person, so it is what it is. The president doesn't control SCOTUS, and 3 of the judges were appointed by Trump, 6 out of 3 conservative. SCOTUS. The president, but an executive order would stop. Would an executive order not like stop or like prolong the process so that something else could be done to not let Roe v. Wade be overturned? I'm actually just curious about that because I don't know. Stone G says no. OMG, people don't understand how US law works. Well, here's the thing too, like, did you hit Infinite tonight? Not yet. Not yet. To codify Roe v. Wade. They would have needed congressional approval, no? Yeah? Gonna lurk for the night so I can get some reading done. Oh, thank you for letting me know. Thank you for making me hydrate and such. I appreciate you, Eric. Have a wonderful night. I mean, have fun lurking. We'll be here. Going to wait to see if there's Mystique, just in case. I was gonna put Killmonger in the middle for another 3 card, and then I didn't because I'm dumb. So, what are you talking about? Who is? Of course, people don't understand how the U.S. law works because we're only taught so much, and then on top of that, like a lot of it's not even enforced, or a lot of it is infiltrated with corruption by people that with ill intentions. You can know how the law works and still not understand how certain things happen within those structures of the law, or like the structures of the system, like within checks and balances, within like those separation of powers that are supposed to have checks and balances on each other's too, or each branch is supposed to have a check on each other, yet still the craziest stuff gets passed. And you have to wonder why. Fun. Timeout. Hazmat? Silver? No. Hazmat Odin? Yeah, I guess, huh? Yeah, I guess. No, I haven't hit Infinite yet, Max. I have not. I thought it was going to happen a lot faster, and it's just not happening faster. Nope. Oh, snap. Not again. We're draining them. Holy baby. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, yeah. What I wanted to look at. Executive order to Supreme Court. Okay, it's just telling me executive order that Biden did in 2021. That's like literally not what I'm asked. What can an executive order do to influence the Supreme Court? Yeah, we'll double down on Nova for Killmonger. In the United States, an executive order is a directive by the President of the United States that manages operations of the federal government, the legal or constitutional basis. Executive order, for executive orders has multiple sources. Article 2 of the United States Constitution gives presidents broad executive enforcement authority to use their discretion to determine how to enforce the law or otherwise manage the resources and staff of the executive branch. We're looking specifically, does the, like, that doesn't, that's, Supreme Court is federal government. So I would assume that that's umbrellaed under those, the ability to probably not like veto a ruling or something, but maybe to. U.S. Supreme Court has held that all executive orders from the President of the United States must be supported by the Constitution, whether from a clause granting specific power or Congress or by Congress delegating such to the executive branch. Specifically, such orders must be rooted in Article 2 of the Constitution or enacted by the Congress in statutes. Attempts to block such orders have been successful at times when such orders either exceeded the authority of the president or could be better handled through legislation. You see, I know, I'm just gonna double buff Killmonger. I know that seems dumb, but I'm trying to clear out the area so I can double Wong too. So I don't really know what the Article 2 of, like, I need to read more about that, but it seems like it's possible for the president to affect, oh, we're not double Wonging, never mind. It's possible for the president to affect the SCOTUS rulings. SCOTUS is judicial, not executive. Right, I said it's federal, was my wording, but yeah. Oh, and that makes sense. Yeah, the Supreme Court, because it's judicial, because it's court. It is not possible. I can't keep up with the crazy here. What are you talking about? What crazy? I just read a definition of the executive order. Of an executive order, I mean. How is that crazy? I just need you to explain to me, or maybe actually just don't. Maybe just don't on time. I'm so confused. Like, what are you actually upset about? What are you actually upset about? Because it can't be that we like Trump because we don't. And I'm not even going to involve Chad in this because it's me and you, baby. Oh. Are you mad that I don't like the Democrats? Like, I don't understand. Yeah, literally. Fuck that guy for real. You would be such great company while smoking the devil's dandruff. Dandruff is crazy. And I am. Just at Max Eats Bacon. Good conversations always. That's the best. So I should probably... No, because I have priority. So I'm going to hazmat here just to hit their... At least their Infinite a little bit, but... Silver Surfer, because we got threes everywhere. Everywhere. Hell is about to go off, though, dude. I'm terrified. Actually, I think I'm going to hazmat over there. I lied. I'm here for snaps and slaps and not politics and snaps. TBH. That's fine. There's a snap. Anyways, back to politics. And Scorpion, what the hell are you talking about? Like, you have been here the longest, probably, out of most of these chatters, and you're just now coming to terms with the fact that I talk about politics. Be serious. You know exactly what you got yourself into. What do you think I do while playing Snap and browsing Twitch? Fair enough. If you want to learn, here you go. You were so chill about the threat of Trump and his Christo-fascist army. Like, oh, Biden didn't do enough on Gaza, and we're just going to let Trump back in. No. 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 Literally no. I'm not even talking about the game, but also no. No. I got casseroled for real. I got casseroled for real right there. Biden is letting Trump back in. Yeah, for real. Like, if anything, by not stopping the genocide, he's, you know, he's turned everyone that would potentially vote against him as the lesser of two evils now against him as well. And I think what you are trying to say, Dawn Time, and please correct me if I'm wrong, because for some reason, you're not getting this through your skull, but Trump, if you're trying to say that because I don't want to vote for Biden, that I will be allowing Trump into office because I vote for a third party candidate and those never win, and you're saying that's how I'm chill about Trump being let back into office, like, is that what you're saying? Because I don't understand how else that would make sense. Like, I don't understand how else you think that I want Trump to be back in office, much less am going to use my platform to try to get him back in office. Like, I don't get it. I don't get where you're getting that from. Do you know what I'm saying? How am I supporting Trump, though? Like, how? Tell me how. Because what I've said thus far has been I don't like Trump. I think he's racist. I think he's a misogynist. I think he's unfit for office. I think he's dumb. This is binary. I disagree. Well, I mean, what part of it's binary? Like, I don't like Trump. But I've been very on. Yeah, like On has drank nothing but the blue Kool-Aid his whole life. Hey, you know what? Like, there aren't two choices though. Okay, so here we go. Thank you. Perfect. What if I'm non-binary? There are two choices. One choice. What? Which one is it? And also one choice is not binary. Just saying. Just saying. Hold on. Damn, that sucks. Guess we can just do this. I don't have Luke Cage though either. I'm so scared. I don't want this to happen. Oh yeah. Okay, good. So what you're saying, Dawn Time, is that because I'm not going to vote against Trump by voting for Biden, that I am allowing Trump to be back in the office. Is that what you're saying? Because I am not voting for one of the two most viable candidates, not viable, but like, I mean, I guess like two of the, like, okay, yes, perfect. So that goes back to what I was saying earlier, where I disagree, because if there was a chance to change that at any point in time, I think it would be now. I think that if we were going to, oh shoot, I should have put yeah, it's okay. I think that if there was going to be a time where that changes, it would be this election. And I think that Biden is also horrible. I think that Trump is horrible, and I also think that Biden is horrible. So either of them winning is not going to be good for me in my mind. Not good for me, but like both of those scenarios suck ass in my opinion. All the 3 cost cards. I think this one's better. Just for the Sinister London location. Oh god, never mind. I mean, it might be okay because we have 3. No, I think we're gonna lose again. Fuck. It's fine. Trump being bad is not enough to earn a vote from someone. Yeah. Oh, good luck under Trump's Christian fascism. I don't think he's gonna win. It's not insane because Joe Biden is a murderer. Like, he is also a racist murderer in my eyes, and Trump is a sexist murderer that's also racist. Like, and also they're both bad. I don't understand why you are okay with genocide, but then want to talk to me about women losing their life from an ectopic pregnancy, or not even losing their life. You said they're going to go to jail for an ectopic pregnancy. I have news for you. They have an ectopic pregnancy. They're dying. They're going to die. They're not going to jail, or they'll go die in jail because they wanted to get an abortion so that they wouldn't die. Like, they're both murderers. They both have blood on their hands. Can't say it enough. Can't say it enough. And I don't want to vote for Trump, and I don't want to vote for Biden. And if you think that just because I'm not voting for Biden, that I want Trump to win, or I'm okay with Trump winning, or condone voting for Trump, then you're not listening to me. And there's nothing I can do about that. Camino Kasan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, lovely. I can't wait for Lozi to hit infinite. Dude, I can't either. I don't even know if it's going to happen, though, because this is so, like, I thought this deck was going to slay today, and of course we have Sokovia, so it's like, you never know what's going to happen, but this is not the way I wanted this to happen. This is not the way I wanted this to go down at all. At least they just discarded their Hela, stupid. He built more of a wall than Trump, deported more people. How materially different Biden's presidency has been than Trump's, other than the optics? That's a good question. How materially different has Biden's president been than Trump's, other than the optics? Yeah, what Dog Like Nate is saying is, like, how different were their presidencies actually? Aside from them probably being like, yeah, well, they did this. Yeah, well, they did this. Like, yeah, well, they... What, like, okay. Okay. Yep, they did that. You know, like, they're both genuinely disappointed. I don't understand how anyone could equate Trump and Biden. I Are you sure equate is the word that you mean? Because, like, I don't think they're being equated. I just realized I did that without Luke Cage. That was crazy. That was crazy moves. But I guess I'll go ahead and Silver Surfer here after I put Killmonger, so I'll at least have something. I'm a fan of how he enjoys ice cream. You mean by holding it and, like, literally not eating it at all? While simultaneously, like, murdering children. He's just sitting there holding an ice cream cone. Cute. Love that for Biden. Yeah. You're saying they're equally bad. I'm saying they're both murderers. Where's the lie? I'm saying they're both murderers, and I don't want either of them in office. And yeah. So they're both equally, I mean, they're both bad. I don't know. They're both bad, but I don't know if I would say that I've been preaching they're both equally bad. I'm saying I don't want either of them in office. Oh, nice. Don't call it a comeback. Everyone needs a hug indeed, Justo. Lesser evil. Not how Sleepy Joe does it. Woohoo. Yeah, I don't think she's not saying that, but I am. You're saying they're equally bad. I'm definitely saying that they're don't Killmonger. Why? Why did you say that, Stone Jesus? Why shouldn't I have Killmongered that last turn? Considering both, are the consequences of one winning the same? Who's to say? I think also to Dog Like Nate's point, the presidencies, they both have the same kind of like tomfoolery. The same like BS happens no matter who the president is. Like the same BS happens no matter who the president is. Their hobgoblin got sent away, bless. I can save Odin for that green goblin, especially since we have Wong. Considering both are the consequences of one winning the same. Factually false. One wants a nationwide abortion ban. Donald Trump wants to be the president of the United States. That's like literally the only thing he cares about. He cares about looking cool. You know, meanwhile, he's like literally so gross. But like, there's no way that you think that actually there is a way. Like, do you think that Obama was a good president, for example? Do you think that George Bush was a good president? Do you think, like, there's all of these presidents that could have good face, bad face, like, it could look any way that it looks. But in all reality, Obama was also murdering innocent civilians in the Middle East. Like, there's no... He's literally said it. He wants a nationwide abortion ban. Okay, I believe you. I believe that. I'm not saying that he doesn't want that. And I'm not saying... I think he might be placating a bit. I think he might be grifting to some of the, you know, people that he could get votes from and like playing into his red demographic. Sure. But I don't think that that's a reason to vote for Biden. I don't think that that's a reason to vote for Biden because he said that. Like, I genuinely don't. And I'm not saying that, like, if Biden were a more progressive person, not than Trump, but than he is, if he hadn't allowed genocide to happen, this would be a different conversation. Truly, it would. But I know that you know that that's happening under his watch. Just like the overturning of Roe v. Wade happened under his watch. Which is why I am like genuinely confused. as to how you think that I'm condoning or just by voting for Biden that like everything's going to be fine. But Biden allowed this shit to happen anyways. Like Roe v. Wade was overturned under Biden's watch. Drifting to the Supreme Court that he loaded with religious fanatics. 3 people. I mean, don't get me wrong. He had way too much power there. He had way too much power. Do you think it's possible that he was voted into office with that in, or like he was propped up as a Republican candidate with that in mind? With like Scalia, like with him having to replace a lot of Supreme Court justices in mind, and maybe that he was propped up as a Republican because he could be easily manipulated because he's literally dumb, or I'm just saying as a possibility, you know what I'm saying? Like, could that have been a thing that happened? They have defended Israel's actions as well as continuing to supply arms. You blame Roe on Biden. Okay, you have no idea what you're talking about. I didn't blame Roe on Biden. I'm saying that the president has no power over the Supreme Court. I told you I was going to do more research on that. So I haven't, when I looked up executive order and its power within the Supreme Court, it seems that there are ways that the president can invoke some type of conversation when it comes to that. But like, I'm not going to sit here and fight with you back and forth like the same shit over and over and over. I told you my views. I do not condone Trump. I don't think you can blame all that on Biden or the Democrats. A lot of the violent and fascist tendencies have been seething in this country for a very long time, long before Biden became president. Absolutely, I agree with that. And I think that, I mean, I don't want to put words in his mouth, but I'm like, knowing Dog Like Nate, I'm pretty sure that he agrees with that it's been in the system for, like, those things have been prevalent within the system for a while. I don't think Dawn Time Sun is stirring up the pot for giving you a rise. President has no power over the Supreme Court. Nope. What? You don't want me to do my research on that and figure out if there's a way that that's possible? Why wouldn't you want to know if that's possible? Why would you just be okay with like that being a thing? Shit, I just realized I played this and now Carmitage is going to be, or Silver Surfer is going to be over because of the Bitfrost. RIP your rights. My rights have already been taken away. Like Roe v. Wade has already been overturned. I'm thoroughly confused on how me voting for Biden is going to help that. Dawn might be the reason Alosi gets into politics. I'm already into politics. I've been into politics, and that's been on my profile since I started streaming. I've always been open to politics, and I'm going to be going to school in the summer for politics, for political science, to further my education in that area, because it is important to me to talk about, and it would be a great place for me to take this channel, I think, eventually. Link you an article that says lists of ways. Okay, yeah, Dawn. So Dog Like Nate sent that article up in chat earlier, and I haven't read it yet, but what he's saying is that it's showing you ways that Biden could actually implement some kind of change or have an effect on the Supreme Court's rulings. So I would encourage you to read it. I'm going to read it for sure. Processing. Hold on. Please hold. Okay, we'll just go ahead and play this then. Play another card there just to pick up some more. Oh God. How has my vote word? This whole thing is shocking to me. I know it is, because like I don't I don't know how to express to you what I'm trying to say without you trying to make this about me supporting Trump by not voting for Biden. Like there's nothing I can do to, yeah, this is how politics works. You have to apply pressure to politicians to do the right thing. Yeah, they don't do it out of the kindness of their heart most of the time. Exactly. Biden literally can do nothing about the SCOTUS ruling. Okay, you're saying that over and over again, and you've been provided a link that could possibly prove otherwise. And I actually want to peep it really quickly before we wrap this up. Now that Roe v. Wade has been overturned, many people have asked what President Biden can do about it. His one consistent extortion to vote has felt cheap. Oh, his one exhortation, not extortion, to vote has felt cheap. Considering the president's party currently controls both the White House and both chambers of Congress, it's not that simple, of course. Voting is important. The Senate is currently constituted. Hold on, let me. But even with everything gridlocked, he has still executive powers, and that means yes, perfect. He has, oh, we have Sarah in our hand too. I'm snapping. With everything gridlocked, thanks to the structure of the Senate, the fact that Biden is in office right now is critically important. He still has executive powers, and that means he can actually do quite a bit to help the country maintain access to abortion care. Here we survey some of the most promising proposals for executive action, many of which we proposed in a forthcoming law review article. With this many options, the Biden administration cannot claim it has no power to act right now. So that's the intro to the article, and then call for a whole government of response, remove remaining FDA restrictions on abortion pills, preempt bans on abortion pills, declare a public health emergency, permit abortion provision on federal lands and in federal healthcare centers, protect abortion travel. So there are ways where if a state wants to, which obviously I just read you the headlines of each point that they could have done in the government to affect the ruling, or at least to help others that are dealing with the ruling of overturning Roe v. Wade. For surfer right now, I just have magic. I don't want to do that. I want 2 energy next turn for 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you know what? Frick it. End it. Yeah, so these are just the highlights of the ways that oh, stretch, my bad. Not insane. Thank you for the follow. Orazumai. Thank you for the follow. Tolan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, babies. Yeah, so those are some of the ways, and it seems from the titles of what this article is saying about the ways of which the Biden administration could help around Roe v. Wade, it seems that the majority of these ways are external help with the fallout or like the effects of the overturning. So the travel, for example, like help with abortion travel. Your state says you can't get an abortion. Your doctor cannot give you an abortion. Your travel to another state to secure that abortion so that you can safely get one is protected. Like that kind of thing. On a federal level, things could be done to help within the detriments of what the state has done to your rights. I don't know if I should play Hazmat yet. I really shouldn't, huh? I'm not going to play Mystique yet either. I think we should focus on Infinite and then talk about politics. Yeah, but I'm about to leave. Like, oh, shit. I actually have to go right now. This is crazy. My bad. I have to leave. I'm going to finish this game, though, because I want to finish it for y'all, obvi. But I literally have to go, like, pick up somebody right now from work, and I'm late. Biden doesn't control state law. He has done everything on the federal level that is possible. That's exactly what I just said. It doesn't matter. He controls federal law. Which means that he sure can. He sure can change it. He sure can make a difference, and he didn't. I subbed for your troubles. My troubles? What are my troubles, babes? What are my troubles? Tell me about my troubles, please. The article that Dogleg Nate sent you, Don, shows how the Biden administration could help victims of a state that will not allow them to get an abortion. That can help them federally, including, but not limited to, removing FDA restrictions on abortion pills, calling a health state of emergency, protection of abortion travel, permit it in federal lands and federal healthcare centers, permit abortion. Oh, sorry, I can't go again. But yeah, I'm telling you, and I'll open your article too. Don't get me wrong. I got to go right now, and we can talk more about this on Tuesday when I'm back. But there's, yeah, like, in my opinion, there is nuance to a lot of political conversation, but like this one is, I feel like we've hit all the points. Like I'm not, yeah. I wish my Snap games were like that. We're like that when I play Has Luke Cage. Yeah, I know. Glad you're passionate about this. I hope you're able to reflect on why so many people who don't like Trump are not voting for Biden. Yeah, exactly. And I'm glad that you're putting a lot of thought into it, Dawn. You didn't win, Justo. You are just digging into a lie. We won. Sick. What? First of all, Justo 5000 is talking about Marvel Snap, so simmer down there, Dawn. I don't need your sub for my troubles. Thank you for your sub. Don't need it for my troubles. I don't really know what that means. I am sorry if I wasn't able to portray my views to you properly, but that's like, I did what I could. You can rewatch the VOD and cut it any way you want to, and it's the same message. So with that being said, I appreciate everyone for holding on and hanging on for dear life. We did not make it to Infinite tonight. I'm going to try to make it before Tuesday, but we'll see what happens. We always have next season, you know, like I'm not going anywhere. So I love you guys very much. I'm going to find somebody for us to raid for Marvel Snap. They probably won't be discussing politics with you if that's what you were into about that. So I'm sorry, but Marvel Snap will be played. So that's exciting. Last few days you can get Infinite here, so get your dogs while you can. Your dogs, bro? What even am I saying? What even? I love y'all so much. You took everything so positively. Thank you. I appreciate that. There's our blend. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I mean, like, there's no reason to be upset. Like, we all hopefully want the best for our country, and unfortunately there's a lot of stuff that gets convoluted with politicians involved. So I hope that my point is clear. Please, if you want to look at the links, everybody go for it. Educate yourself, read articles outside of it, read the article Everything He Could Do but would be blocked by SCOTUS in some way, for sure. Thank you, Toland, for that. I will absolutely find that one as well. And we could talk. You don't need my sub. It was just for the trouble I caused. You didn't cause trouble. That's the thing. Like, I feel no beef. I feel nothing but like love and hope for you and everyone in the chat, you know, like everyone's doing the best they can out here. At least I like to believe that, but there's obviously some people, billionaires, politicians that are not doing the best they can, and like whatever. It's us, and then there's I listen, I'm not trying to like make separations or anything. I just really hope that my view is clear, because you didn't cause any trouble for me. I don't want you thinking that I don't care about my rights as a woman or other women's rights, because that's not true, and that's not what I said. But anyways, we'll be back on Tuesday. Have a great day as well.